Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to part 2. We wasn't raided, which is good news. We've had a decent 8 hours off. So the server now is 19 hours old. And yeah, we're in a good place right now. So one thing I did between videos yesterday is I just cleaned up the base a little bit. I moved to tier 1. I put some barrels in here and just organized them. So we've got stuff to recycle. We've got guns with some bullets that we crafted. We've got basic clothing and yeah, an empty box. And then in here, as it was, everything was normal. So we've got some key cards now. We can start using these up. We're starting to collect blueprint fragments. We can start working towards tier 3 now. That's something that we can do. Take all of these weapons and tools and things out of here that we don't need. And they can live in the toolbox now. We want to be able to upgrade. And that is what we're working on right now. So from our tier 2, the goal is to be able to unlock everything, and we need to do that. So we need some scraps. We're going to go on a scrap run. We're going to see what's changed in the area. We're going to see how many people are online. 25 players. So 30 before. Now we're on 25. I don't know if there's anyone around. Doesn't look like anyone's built around here. Nope, looks good. Anyway, meant to be a solo server, but I kind of feel like them two are maybe running around together. We'll know. We'll see. They've been talking a lot in chat, but let's see. All right, we're going to go to ferry terminal. We're going to hit some barrels. We're going to check out what's going on. We're going to get some scrap. Now we can also go and get some components, recycle all of those components, and for that we're going to start, okay, quite a few nodes here that we can hit. We don't really need to farm at the moment. Farming's not a priority for us. We just need scrap. And so we can go and do oil rig now. We want to get some better guns to be able to do that. We want to unlock meds. There's crates there, which means that this hasn't been looted, which is a good sign. The other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to shut this door. And that way, if anyone comes here and opens this door, there's a boar there. I'm going to be aware of that. If anyone comes and opens this door, then we know that someone's been here. No barrels there. Interesting. No one's recycling. So, okay. Looks like a potentially quiet area. We're just going to grab these. Now, we want metal plates. That's what we're looking for because we want to craft a salvage pickaxe. Because that's going to allow us to farm quicker, more effectively. Actually, nothing down there. That's fine. A metal spring, but not a metal plate. We want metal plates. No box down there. 2 boxes over there. I'm not actually going to go and get those ones, though. I could. It's a bit of a swim to go and get them, though. 2 boxes over here. We'll grab these ones instead. I'm just looking around for players, trying to keep our eyes open. Clothing's good. We can break that down for sewing kit. Okay. Let's get rid of the crap that we don't want as well. Barrels up the top there. We can go and hit those. Nice. I'm pretty sure we're going to be uncontested around here. Any player that does come around here, you would assume or think they're going to be naked or they're going to be bow and arrow, crossbow, maybe revolver, but they're probably not going to be geared because a geared player isn't going to spend their time in a location like, oh, that was not good. Not the kind of thing you want to do, falling down like that, it does hurt. There we go, brilliant. Okay. Grab that. Just going to heal up a little bit. We haven't got much cloth on us. And so getting meds and updating our meds, that's the first thing today. Better meds. No box there. Nothing else here. Okay. A few nodes over here. That's good to see. Can't really see much over here. That's okay. Another way down, though, if we want to go a different way down, is this way. No! Oh, in the water, we're lucky. Nearly stacked it properly there, trying to get onto that ladder. Worked out quite well for us in the end. We should be dead there, to be fair. 34 health, so we want to be very careful because one hit and we're dead. We can go and get some cloth. We should go and do that. Right, let's go recycle. I want to get cloth before I do anything else. Military crate is nice. We'll take that. Again, scrap is our focus right now. We're going to take whatever we can get that's going to give us cloth. Now, at the moment, I don't really want to recycle these, but I do need a little bit of cloth. So I'm going to take like, there we go. In fact, I'll get all the cloth I need from there. I can keep that now. That's fine. That's going to give me the cloth that I need. There can be players around here, so I do want to be careful. Sewing kits are good. Bearskin rug is huge. We'll keep that. Okay, there's our metal blade that we needed. Perfect. So, now we can go and craft our ice pick. Do a little bit of farming. Take that. We don't really want the gears or anything like that. We'll get rid of those for now. We'll get rid of that. We'll just get rid of that and that and that. And that. Okay, cool. Right, let's craft up some heals. No other barrels. Just 30 scrap. We still need more scrap. We're going to head down, get some components downstairs. Otherwise, we're good to go. Do you know what? Actually, we can get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of these cogs for now, just because I want the scrap. I do want the cogs. Cogs are going to be really important for everything I need upgrading. Yeah, but right now, just getting that scrap, that's the scrap's more important to me right now because I want to be able to research. So I'm back to that stage of keeping some components to upgrade, but at the same time, getting some scrap so that I can... There we go, 72 scrap, that's nice. I need to research the things before I can make them, so there's no point building all the components out that's going to allow me to upgrade if I can't actually do it because I haven't researched it. Now that I can make the ice pick, that was a big thing for us. So now we can go around, hit some nodes a lot more efficiently. We can see there's some silver down here, metal down here. We'll grab the metal, grab the sulfur. I want to get electricity going today. That's the first thing I want to focus on right now. So today's focus is on electricity, setting that up, unlocking the Tech 2 tree, and then running monuments, and progressively working up to bigger and better loot. We can also do a raid, something else that we can go and do. Go and check out those bases in the snow, see what they're up to, if they're still online or not. We can also, when we do that, set up counter raids. To do counter raiding, we need like a tier 3 or at least an auto turret. Cool. Right, so what we're going to do now is put the bearskin rug on here. Now, if we're underneath that, we get up to 100% comfort. We automatically heal. So that will heal us. All right, let's chuck all of the stuff in here that can go in here. We'll take the scrap though. And then again, we've got components, right? So components live in here. We've got that and that. That should allow us to make a salvaged ice pick. Yes. Nice. Right, that was big. We wanted that. Everything else can stay there for now. We've got this scrap that we're going to use. So we're going to unlock, well, first of all, we're going to unlock the garage door and finish that one off. So that's now complete. We've done that. So that's good. Now we're going to work on the hazmat suit, the medical syringe that we absolutely need. And then the coffee can helmet. And then we're going to keep working our way down for all of this. But we need more scrap for that. But now we can do better clothing as well. So let's take metal fragments out. And let's take the gears that we've got. We've only got 7 gears, but that's fine. And that's going to allow us to make garage doors. Now I've got a few different skins for these. So I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to make 3 at the moment because that's all we can make. Because I'm going to need to go and get some more components. So now I need gears for garage doors and I need metal fragments for garage doors, right? So we're going to go and farm. The goal now is to go and farm some metal fragments. So we'll leave all of that behind. We're going to take out our ice pick. Got our trusted ice pick that we'll take out. And we've got some bullets. We've got some stuff there, so we're good. All right, let's do these garage doors. So first garage door that's going to go down is going to go down here. Second one is going to go down here. So we'll just remove that. Put that key lock on there. I think we have a spare key lock. Yes, we do. So I'll just take that off for the moment. And then the third one we're going to do is going to go on here. So we're going to remove that as well. Nice. All right, so garage door goes down. Don't need electric for garage doors, so that's good news. The stuff that we're going to scrap is going to go here, so they can go now. We don't want them anymore. Don't need them. We're good. We can close this. We're also going to need some wood, so we're going to take out... we don't have a hatchet. I actually don't know what happened to my hatchet. So we're going to craft... Oof, I don't think we have enough wood to craft a hatchet. That's quite embarrassing. Don't... Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. So, we can reload this. Press R. That'll put the low grade in there. All right. So, first things, let's go and farm ourselves. Let's go farm ourselves some wood. So, we're going to leave that behind. We're just going to take this one out. Let's go get some wood. Oh, we do have a hatchet. It's almost dead though. We left it all in here. That's fine. Let's eat some food. We're also a little bit dehydrated, so we can drink the contents of this. All right, we are now stocked up and good to go. Happy days. All right, let's head out. Now this is going to cause attention. We could go and farm over there. We're actually going to farm just here. We also want like a QRF gear, so we want some kit that we can leave outside. The gear that we leave outside is going to allow us to quickly get out if we get shot. We're going to just chop these trees down. That is going to make a lot of noise. Anyone nearby will be wanting to kill us. So we're kind of hoping there's no one online, which is why we use the hatchet and the wood piles, because it's just so much better to do that. Now, we could also use like a wood harvesting team to be able to harvest more wood. Okay, that's good. Trying to get a hitbox on the tree with this thing's a little bit of a nightmare, but right, that's enough. 5,000 is more than enough. Easy 1,000 wood from that. Right, that is more than enough wood, as you can see. That will keep us going. We can also get rid of our shit shack now, by the way. If we go inside, we don't need this anymore. We can actually just like chop this down with a chainsaw. You can see the damage it's doing, but we've actually just broken it. Now we can repair this. We're probably better off with a flamethrower, to be honest, to do this. Yeah, we'd be better off with a flamethrower to get rid of that. We can do it later. We can repair this though with a repair bench, and so a repair bench is very easy to set up. We just need some metal fragments. We did this before with the eco raid, remember? In fact, we can just go and pick the other one up that we left over the other side. That's something we can do as well. All right, so 3 furnaces that we have going. We're going to leave the wood in these because we want the charcoal. So we're going to leave that. The rest of the wood at the moment can just stay in there and chill. All right, the chainsaw can stay there and chill. We're going to take out this now. I've got a little bit of food there. We'll leave that. All right, we're good to go. Close the base every time you go out, just in case you get raided. All right, we'll head up towards the ferry terminal because there was a metal node here, and then we'll just work our way back. So farming's the next thing that we want to start doing. We also want to get a jackhammer so we can go and do that. For that though, we need to go to the ferry terminal. So just a day. Today is just about just chilling out, doing the things we need to do. Now we can go and buy a jackhammer, but we need 300 scrap. So 300 scrap. We might be fortunate enough to find one. If we get lucky and we find one inside a red toolbox, then that saves all the hassle. If we don't, then we're going to need to either buy one, which is expensive, it's like 300 scrap at the moment, or we're going to have to earn one through a mission, which we need to go to the fishing village for. So a couple of things that we can do. But a jackhammer is going to be our next natural progression. Now this salvaged ice pick is good. It does a lot of the hard work for us. We're only getting 300 from this though, but that's okay. Some metal over there. And again, because of where we've built, we are in a relatively quiet area. Nobody is bothering us where we are, which means we can just farm in peace without... Now there's been a little bit of PvP, and there's always a risk of someone coming over and finding us. But overall, we're relatively quiet here, so we can just get on with it, which is what you want from your first playthrough. So farming now. Not staying out too long. Some people go take a jackhammer, they'll go out and they'll do a huge farming run, they'll take a backpack and they'll just absolutely fill themselves up, which is fine. But if you get caught out with that much gear on you, it'll be quite painful if you die. So I like to just do little runs. Alright. Seems pretty peaceful. Anyone that is geared at the moment is probably going to be running either launch site, missile silo, or cargo, or anything like that. So they're going to be running monuments. They're not going to be doing what we're doing at the moment, which is why we get the peace of just doing this without being too disturbed. Kind of what we wanted. Right, we've got a bit of stuff now, that's fine. We'll head back. We can venture over the other side. I think our bridge has probably gone now. We're going to need to consider rebuilding that bridge. Yeah, it's gone. A few nodes over that side we can go and check out. Remember we took over that base yesterday, so unless that's been re-raided, that's no longer an issue for us. Okay, electricity. let's go and run. So first of all, let's do this. We'll chuck that one in there, and then in here, we'll chuck that one, and now we can turn that one on. Nice. All right, so all 3 furnaces are running. That's great. Got a little bit of stone. We'll just chuck that in the base for now. Keep the upkeep. All right, and now we want to go and run. So for this, we're going to need, because we've already unlocked med pens, we can take med pens out of us now. So to do that, we're going to need cloth, metal fragments, and low grade. Okay, we're going to need a lot more low grade. So we're going to have to set up fishing. So if we craft 4 fishing nets, wood and cloth is what we need. All right, we've got a load of wood, so we can take that. So we're going to set up some fishing nets. So let's just set up, say, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go for 5. That's 1,000 wood. And then we're going to make some medical syringes. We'll do 10 for now. That should be more than enough. All right. We've got some bullets. We'll take 128 bullets with us. That should be more than enough. Nice. We'll take the nail gun. Not that we need it, but we'll take that anyway. And yeah, we're good to go. We'll take the backpack with us. And then we'll take all of these components as well, because we're going to recycle these. Hold down Alt and we can put those in the backpack straight away. All right, that's stuff that we want to recycle. Cool. All right, that's done. Now, in order for the... we need some meat. I don't think we have... We don't have any meat. We're going to have to get some meat, unless... Yeah, I haven't got any. I had the spoiled meat. That was all I had. So we're going to have to find something to put in there. I don't think this is going to work. It might. We'll try it. I don't think it'll work, to be honest. We'll try it. All right, so we'll put these down. Right, and then if you open it, fish trap, I don't think that's going to work. We might have to just go fishing. All right, let's go run the tunnels. So we've got enough gear. We've only got a revolver, but we can do it with a revolver. Works just as well. It's going to take a little bit longer, that's all. We want to be aiming for headshots, minimal shots, and trying to do it crouched under cover to protect ourselves. We do not want the NPCs to keep shooting us unnecessarily. So let's run out. Now that's going to give us a load of low grade over time. There is actually an animal over there we can go and get. I haven't got a hatchet on me though. No. Going to go over the back. We can start going for airdrops now. Lots of things that we can do to be able to counter other players or fight other players. We're going to head down here now though. Taking the elevator down there. You can run around the stairs. By the way, if you want to kill someone, throw a grenade in as they go down the elevator. They can't survive it. There's no way out. Okay, so we run down. This is the first part of this. Is we have to go through this. We open up this door. Now again, we're going to crouch. And what we're looking for are NPCs. Wow, okay, there's no NPCs here. That was a really short tunnel. It's procedural, so sometimes it's a lot longer. That one was super short, and there was no... Sometimes there's scientists in there. You can have to go through like... Sometimes you go through like 5 or 10 scientists just there alone. And then we're down to here. So this is where we want to be. So now we're going to look for... There's a scientist there. Probably be one there as well. Okay, we've got 2 good shots on there. He's running that way. Missed him. Alright, we're bleeding, so what we're going to do is just get rid of the bleed. He should run over here now. He has, look. So he's there now. So what we're going to do... Okay. Now he's dead. But look, we're bleeding again, right? So what we're going to do... Heal up. And use a med pen. So healing up stops the bleed. With a bandage. Med pen. A lot more health. Now, the dark green bar... is potential health, but if we get hit or tagged, then it will stop that heal. Really? Oh. Just going to stay hidden for a minute. Also a guy over there. Not the best at range. No, we'll go this way. Guy down there. Be a guy here as well, so there'll be 2 guys, and there'll be that guy behind. He's dead. Ooh. If you get salt, if you get caught out, come in. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, so we're at 33 health, so what we're going to do is just chill out for a minute. Heal up. We'll take 2 of those. Reset ourselves, and we're good. Alright. Still that guy on the left. Oh no, I think... Did we kill him? Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Anyway, we can start looting these bodies now. Good components. Might be one more guy down here, I'm not sure. Yes, there is. Okay, we'll wait. Wow, see? Crazy good shots. We'll wait for him to run. Alright, he's dead. Alright, that's all of them from in here. More heals. We're going to go for a lot of heals. Okay, let's see what we got though. Toolboxes is where we're hoping to get the drill. No, we're not lucky enough to get that, but that's okay. We can harvest the bodies down here. We don't really get much low grade from it, but the idea is if we get low grade, we can use that. So we'll run down here. There's a door on the right. We'll keep that open just to protect us. Oof. Right, he's going to come down now. So we're just going to wait for him. Wait till he gets to the door. Wow. Okay, he's dead. We'll just heal up. And that should be all of them. But just in case it's not, we'll just take it easy around this corner. Nope, there is another guy there. Alright, again, we're not going to risk it. We'll come around here. We'll just wait. See, very, very bad at this game. But get the job done still. That should be all of them. Alright, and we've got a couple more hills left. Not many, but we've got enough to get through all this. There's one milk crate down here. Getting some good scrap. Getting some good components. It's a great place to come for component farming. There was a guy in the middle that we missed. Good. Alright, so that's all of them. Now we can go to the next tunnel. And again, for that, we have two options. Now we didn't get... We got a sword. We didn't get anything to, like a hatchet or anything, or a knife. So we can farm these guys. We're going to get cloth, bone fragments, but I don't think we get any low grade. We used to get animal fat. I don't think we do anymore. I don't think scientists give. They used to. Yeah, they don't give animal fat anymore. Okay. Interesting. And that's because we have no low grade now, so because of that we can't take the train. What we can do though is look at where we are. We can run around this corner and there is another platform. So we can just keep running around underneath if we want to. I'm okay at the moment. I don't think we need to do that. Instead I can head up. So as I head up, I want to look at all of the things that I want to recycle. All of the things that I don't want. I don't want that. Actually don't need them or them for now, or that. Don't want that or that. Don't want that. Won't need the rope. I do need that. I'm keeping these. I'll explain why in a bit, but these are things that I do need. I'm going to need them later. I don't need that and I don't need that. So top 3 run can go. And then the laptop computer can go. As I said, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I'll keep them. I'll keep that. These can go. Basically everything on here can go. I don't need it. Salvage sword, always good to keep hold of a salvage sword. That can go. Keep that spare med pin out, and that can go as well. So all of that can go. Literally everything that's there, right? And that as well. I'll keep those for now as a spare pair. That stuff I don't really care about too much. All right, so that's literally everything that's there can now go. So we're doing that first, so that when we get up, we're not messing about. Just straight in, get it recycled, get out. We'll get the important stuff in first. We're even going to get rid of that for now. We'll get rid of all the important stuff first. That's going to give us the most scrap. Could be countered at any point here, other players. We also need to make sure if we go up, this is when we're at our highest risk. Now if we die here, it's unfortunate. And we really don't want to do that, but we do need to recycle. Now we could go to a safe zone and recycle, but that's a lot of work. So we're going to do it here. Going to check first. Can't see anyone. I can't hear anyone. We're hopeful. Check out, have a look. Can't see anyone there. All the barrels are back. We're not going to bother with the barrels at the moment. Hoping there's no one here. Okay. Good amount of scrap. Next lot. So already from that we're up to 166 scrap from that run. We haven't even done the ferry terminal, we've just done a bit down the bottom. Right, that's pretty much done. Do the third one, keep that going. Now you could be hitting barrels while you're doing this. I'm more interested in looking out for other players, making sure there's no one around. Right, spring can go in. All the other stuff that we've got there can go in as well. Cargo, someone's taken cargo because there's nothing on it, so people are on there. That is a good PvP at the moment, people fighting for that, which is good because that's what you want. You want isolated areas for PvP, and you want it to progressively get bigger and better. So the areas like cargo, where you're going to get fully geared guys that are going to be fighting, you shouldn't necessarily get that. You won't really, or you shouldn't get guys with AKs running around fully geared at the ferry terminal, because the loot reward just isn't as rewarding. Whereas on the cargo, you've got like 4 lock crates, which is, you know, 8 advanced blueprints, AK, C4, you're getting all of that good stuff, rockets, things like that, ammunition, etc. Makes a lot more sense. All of that stuff we're keeping. All right, let's go. Right, that's a good run. We still need to make it back, but we're at 300 scrap almost. That should be most of what we need to do electricity. Plus, we did pick up a couple of items here, which we can use for the electricity. So this is a splitter, this is an industrial conveyor. We can use those. And then the next step from where we are right now is getting electric furnaces built, and for that we're going to need a lot of metal fragments. And we're cooking those up already, which is good, but we just need to be able to use those metal fragments to make furnaces. We can go and farm a little bit more, and then we've got that cooking. Now we could have done that yesterday, but we haven't really been cooking that much at the moment. We're now getting to a stage where we're going to need to start cooking. At the moment we haven't really had to. So we've got some stuff in there. We'll put all of that in with it, and then we're going to start researching. Now, we could research the rest of the stuff we've got here that we need, clothing, things like that. But the reason I want to do and it's a workbench, by the way, that we need, it's this one. It is 500 wood and 100 metal frags. Right, so we're going to take that out. And this is going to allow us to build the engineering workbench, which we're going to need. And we're going to put the engineering workbench just in here for now. Close that, we're staying in here for a minute. All right, so the engineering workbench can go down here. I'm hoping this is going to fit, mind. No, do you know what? If it doesn't fit, that's okay. If it doesn't fit, that's okay. We can just chuck it down here. We're just going to use it for now. So we want to get our way down to here, which is 225. So we've got enough to do that. So let's start. We're going to go switch. Okay, we're going to go switch. We're going to go solar panel and battery. Now we need to research these unless we find an electric furnace. Now we're going to go down here all the way through. Now there's other stuff that we can do here. There's heaters. There's farming. There's defense. There's lots of stuff we can do. Automation. There's some fun stuff we can build. But there's generators. But what we're looking for is this, the electric furnace. And if we've got anything left over, we're going to make the storage adapter. We would normally make this the industrial conveyor. We're going to make the splitter. We're going to make the RAND, or the electrical branch, sorry. And then the last thing we would need would be this, but I've already got this, but we're going to unlock it anyway. So that's it. That's everything we need to get started with. This is all for, if you want to connect up literally your mobile phone, there's an app, the Rust app, Rust Plus. You can connect this up and actually send a notification to your phone. So for example, if you have this is a heartbeat, breathing, humidity and footstep sensor. So you can put this inside or outside your base, set it up to this. So this, with power connected to this, will alert you on your mobile phone if your base is getting raided when you're offline. Very clever, very cool stuff to play with. Sadly need to craft a hammer just so I can pick this up because I can't reach my hammer. All right. So now time to start crafting. If we go into electrical, I'm first of all going to make a root combiner. Okay. I'm then going to pick this big boy up and get rid of it and put it in here for now. I've got my 2 solar panels. Normally you'd only have 1, but the reason I've made a root combiner is because I have 2. All right. I've also got my battery that I was talking about. And I've got my hammer. So what I'm going to do is take everything out of this box for now. And I'm also going to take everything out of here. I'm just going to put all of this in here for a moment. The reason for that is because I need to pick this up. I need to take off the lock. And then I need to pick this up. Okay, because that's where our furnaces are going to go. All right, metal frags. I need a decent amount of metal frags, which I've also got some here, which is good. I'll take that as well. If we just take everything out of here, that's fine. Well, what we can anyway. Again, just going to chuck that in there for now. So we're going to have furnaces up here. This box. We can keep this box, but it's just going to be like a... That might not work because that's there. Let me see. If I take that out... Oh, look, there is food in there. I was looking for food for the fish traps, but that's good. I've got food for the fish traps. We can get rid of that. We've got the barbecue instead. That box should fit. Oh, the sheet metal door's what's closing it. Sorry, let me move that. My bad. There we go. Right, so that can live there. This is kind of a high tier loot that we're going to leave in there. Otherwise, this is kind of all done. We can just leave that and chill. We could put it on the other side as well if we wanted to. Upgrade it a little bit. Now, there's no right or wrong place to put this, but what you don't want to happen, I'm just going to show you it very quickly, is if you place this, say for example, you place it here, it's going to clip through the wall. And if it clips through the wall, someone can loot it or even see it. And so that's the problem here, and that's why we don't typically do that, because look, if I put the door back on, you can kind of see it and I can open it through the door, right? Garage doors are a little bit better, but still, you get the idea. All right. Now I've got these here, which is good. I don't need any more at the moment. That's fine. That can all stay there. I could put another one just down here. Look at that. So now I've got all of this loot to come around. This can be all high tier loot. This can be high tier as well. Because if they're in the tool cupboard, you're basically screwed anyway. So what I can do now for this is remove all guns and things like that. So this is the main loot room. This can be the advanced loot room. This is the tool cupboard. So if they work their way through there or straight in, yeah, it is what it is. All right. I don't have many scrap left. I've only got 7. 5 in there. So I need to do a little bit more scrap. Just so I can make myself a light. Because that's going to be something that's going to help me. In terms of the boxes, let's just get rid of that gear now. So, all right, I'm going to chuck that all in here for now. All right, that can just stay there. That can come out. All right, so this little inner box here, this is where we're going to keep things like the diesel and the key cards and blueprint fragments. So that all kind of lives in there, right? And then anything else that's like not important, but we're going to keep hold of can stay there as well. In this one, we can keep things like sulfur and guns and things like that. So any guns that we're not using at the moment, any ammunition at the moment that we're not using, any tools that we're not using, that can all kind of just stay in there for now. I'm going to leave these here, but I'm going to use them in a minute. We'll talk through those when we do that. Clothing's there, that's fine. Oh, got the rest of the ammo, that's fine. That one's empty, that's good. Nice. All right, we'll take 32 rounds with us. Everything else there is good. Everything else there is good. All right. Nice. So now we need metal fragments, of which we just don't really have enough. I'm going to leave that there because that's going to keep us going for a little bit, 22 minutes. We want to make a furnace, right? So in order to make a furnace, we need high quality metal and metal fragments. We've got loads of high quality metal, we're not using any. So we're going to go ahead and make 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 of those. We then want to make storage adapters. Okay, so we're going to make 1, 2, and we want to go 3, 4. Oh, I have unlocked this, so I can make a weapon flashlight. Perfect. Because if I make a weapon flashlight, I need a better gun because I can't put it on this pistol, unfortunately, but I can put that onto a gun, which if I've got a spring, which I believe I have. Oh no, I recycled all of my components, didn't I? I've got nothing left. No, I do have one. Okay, so I can take that. I don't think I have enough. I've got some metal frags left. I need some cloth. No, I don't. I need, what do I need to make a handmade SMG? Or, oh, I haven't unlocked it. Okay. So I would want to use a weapon flashlight, but I don't think we can stick it on there. It won't work. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is we're going to head up the top here. Okay, we're going to stand on these barrels, and now I can put these furnaces down. So we'll start with the first one that's going to go just here. Nice and simple. The second one, I will stick this as close out as we can. This. And the last one, I'm going to try and stick it there. Now, if this has worked, and it hasn't, unfortunately, we will be able to stick all 3 of these on. Now, this isn't working, so we're going to have to move it with the hammer. And it might just be a case of if I remove one, just so that I can get this on. Now, I can't because it's this one that won't let me. Right, so I need to be able to put that on there. That should actually sit a bit further back. I'm not sure why it's not. It might be because this door's in the way. Let's pick that door up. Right, let's just try that one more time. Now remember, you're doing damage every time you do this. So if you've got attachments on it, you have to take them off first. The attachments won't take damage, but the furnaces will. So what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get this furnace as far back as we can. There we go. So actually you can see it sits quite far back like that. Then we put that attachment on it. And this one should sit quite nicely. And if it doesn't, you can actually put it up here like this. So what we're trying to do is at the moment we're just trying to put it so it's inside like this, right? And then we can stick that on there. And we'll do the same on this side. So for this one, again, we're trying to put it here like this. That's the goal, to get 3 furnaces like that so we can access all of them, but they can all work. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to make another storage adapter. Okay, and we're also going to make a switch. So just a standard switch. Perfect. We've got a root compiler. We've got our electrical branch because we already had that. So take these items. And what we're going to do is we're going to put our... See what we'll do actually. We'll take some wood. Blueprint plan. Take out the low grade of this. We'll lift this up. And the reason for that is now what we're going to do is we're going to put down a floor. And we're going to put that floor there. So we're going to upgrade that to stone. So we're going to need a little bit of stone for that. Put that stone and that wood away. I don't want to hammer the blueprint plan. We don't need those anymore. Yeah, that won't fit under the barrel of that, unfortunately. It'll fit on everything else, just won't fit on that. We don't have any other guns on us, so that would have been a lovely torch otherwise. All right, so now we can jump up. I'm just going to place the this here. And if I put this low grade in. Aha, now I can see a little bit better what I'm doing. All right, so I've got these storage adapters, right? So I've got one on here, one on here. I'm now going to place one on here. I need to make another storage barrel. So I'm going to make another barrel. This barrel is going to go in here. I also need some high quality metal because I'm going to make myself some tools. So with the high quality metal, if I go crafting, I'm going to make myself a wire tool. And I'm going to make myself a pipe tool. I could do water tool, but I don't need that at the moment. All right. And that is all I need for electric. So the way that this works is I'm going to put this barrel down just here. In fact, I'm going to make 2 barrels. I'm going to make one here, like so. I'm going to make a second one that goes aligned here. And this is a really cool little process. You're going to enjoy this. Now I need to also make one more storage adapter. The storage adapters are a way of having input and output. Okay, so what we're going to do is put this barrel here, like so. Now that we've got that barrel on, we're going to put a storage adapter on the end of the barrel. Okay, and I'm going to place, doesn't really matter where this goes. I'm trying to, okay, so that's fine. We're going to place this here like that. Doesn't matter where it goes. Okay, now for piping, piping doesn't cost anything, but what we need to do is we need to come, this is the input, right? And this is the output. So you've got an in and an out. So from the output here, we want to go to the input here. And then from the output here, we want to go into here. So we're going to go, and you can make it nice and clean if you want. We can come down here. We're going to go in and then out and in. Annoyingly, I don't think I can reach that because of where I am. So maybe if I'm super lucky, I can actually do it from here. Nope, I can't. So I might have to remove that furnace because I can't reach that at the moment. That's too close. It's a little bit annoying. I'm trying to reach the output. Oh, I think I just got it. There. Let me see, that might have worked. Yes. Okay, so from that output, it needs to come to this input. And then from this output, it goes into this input. So now what we have is a loop. It goes from this barrel into here, and from here into each of the furnaces and around. Right? Cool. That's done. I don't need to do anything else there at the moment. Now, I've got that big battery in the other room. Right? But I want to make sure I've got some electrics in here. So what I'm going to have in here is I'm going to put this, which is my splitter. I'm going to put my splitter up here on the wall. And I'll just leave it. In fact, the furnaces are at the top here. I could actually come in here and place this like so, right? It just needs to be somewhere where I can access it like this. Right? I also need an electrical branch. Now, the electrical branch that I've got is going to run from here because this is my where my power comes from, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this like so. And we're going to hook up some power. So the power is going to go the output from here. It's going to come up. And it's going to go from an input to there. Now what I'm going to have is a branch from here. And that branch is going to go across to here. That's going from that door there. So then that's going to go from that side. I don't want it to go into here. So just trying to find a place where I can put it. So that's going to go to there. Now I said I wanted a switch, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my switch just here. Now if I come back to that tool that I've got, that switch is going to go to the power in to there. So now that power in needs a power out, which is going to come through to there. And that's going to go into... well, first and foremost, actually, it's got to come over to here because we want to power into here. So, yeah, we can just kind of go across there, across into there, and then we're going to go power into this. Then we've got a pass through, which is a power out. So we come from power out to power into here, right? So, again, if you want to make it nice and tidy, you can. Pass through, pass through, pass through. So that power out is going to come kind of across to there, up into there. So now it's coming into this. And now I've got 3 outlets. So power outlet 1 into there. Power outlet 2. I don't think I can see that from here. So try and get it from the back. There we go. And power outlet 3 into there. Now if I turn this switch on, what should happen is I need 14 power in total. Now this branch is not giving out 14 power, so I have to change this to allow 14 power out. And now my furnaces are on. So these take 3 each, which by the way, if you go into crafting, it will tell you if you click on it. So it says power usage. So 3, 6, 9. This is 1. So 10, 11, 12, 13, and this is 14. None of the other stuff takes anything. If I turn off the power, I turn on the power. Right, now I can turn this on, and I can filter this if I want to change stuff. But what I'm going to do, and this is the power of this, I'm going to take these resources that I've got. Right, now I've got no wood at the moment. I don't need any wood to cook anymore. In fact, I don't even need to sit and do it. I just come up here, and I chuck all of my raw resources into here. And now you'll see this number starts to go down. So that's 328. If we just watch it for a moment, now it's 283. So it's pushing it up through here. This is taking the raw ore over to here. And it's starting to cook it. And each of these furnaces now has stuff in. Now, by the way, I can chuck everything in here. And it's just going to cook it all for me. So I don't need to worry about this anymore. And then it's going to output because the raw ore goes in. It goes through all 3 furnaces. Then it pushes back out. And it puts the end product here. How cool is that? So I've now automated that process. I don't need to be involved in it anymore. I just need to come and dump raw resources in here. Now I can also pipe this up if I wanted to, or I could leave it by the door. And then I just chuck it by the door and it will automatically work its way through. And I can have one for input, one for output if I wanted to. So the output could be down there, and I can make a storage container down there somewhere for all the output. So yeah, really cool way of being able to do this and not have to stress anymore about stuff. I can do like a backup battery if I want to as well, just so I've got like a fail safe, and I can stick that kind of just on there, and I can kind of work through it. But ultimately what I want now, because that battery is not going to last that long, right? After a while, that battery's going to run into problems. So what I'm going to do is just take everything out of there, because I don't want to die with a backpack on me with a load of gear in it. I'm also going to just chuck everything out of here. I'm going to keep these on me, and this on me, and this. And now I need a building plan, a little bit of wood. I'm going to take the hammer with me as well. Got my 2 solar panels that I'm going to be using. All right, I'm good. Good to go. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of concrete with me as well. Got a bit of wood, got a bit of everything else. I'll just shut everything up because when I go out. Door campers. People trying to kill me. You never know what's going to happen. Right, now I want to put... And the way I'm going to do is, because all of this is later on going to be upgraded, right? So not right now, but later on it's going to be upgraded. So I can put another wall here, okay? And then I can put a floor triangle on here. Now I can upgrade this. So I brought the hammer out. Because eventually, this just gives us like a little cover here, right? There's 30 players online at the moment. That's cool. So now I'm just going to use this. And this is going to be a little stair up. Alright. Now, east to west. This is east. That is west. So the sun sets in the east. If we look at the map, you can see we're on the bottom half of the map. So the sun's going to go over us. We're at the moment in the southern hemisphere. If you look. Alright, so east to west. We're in a southern hemisphere, which means we need to be facing north. Alright, so it's going to go east over to the west. So we need to be facing north. And we need to place our solar panels facing north. That way. So what we're going to do is we're going to place them both down here, right? We're going to go... we're going to go almost north. We're going to go like this. And the reason for this is because we want to grab them. One there. And one there. Perfect. Right, there's our 2 solar panels. Now what we're going to do is put this root combiner down. Okay, so this root combiner is what we're going to use. We're going to place that just here. Okay, it wouldn't let us put it down, but that's fine. And then we go from here, we're going to go output, output to there, output to there, input to here. And that's going to come down to here. All right. And now that electricity, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to charge up the battery. So we're actually going to bring that into here, and that is going to be where the power is going to come in, right? Now that can only max output 15, and the problem is we've got a bigger battery now, so in fact I'm just going to use this, and we're going to come straight through to here. Boom. And now that root combiner is bringing in 40 power. We're only using 14 at the moment, we've got 40 coming in. Now we could do the 14 to the other battery, or we can split it and take 15 to the other battery, and we'll do that later so we can have a branch and set it out that way. But for now, that's the big one is charging up, that's fine. And now what I can do is the extra power that's coming out. Oh, let me do this, sorry. Don't have any metal fragments on me. So let me just grab, I don't think I have any metal fragments left, you know. Oh, they're all up here, aren't they? There we go. We'll grab those metal fragments and we're going to make one more branch. Cool. We can put all that stuff back now. We don't need it. Oh, we'll take the hammer because we're going to break down the thing that we put out. All right, and now so our second branch that we're going to put out is going to go just here for now. And this is going to go out of here to in. And then what we're going to do is we're going to branch out again. Okay, that's going to come across to there. But this time that is going to come across to here. All right, and now that is coming out there. There's only 2 coming out there, though. We can set 15 on this one. For this one, we can branch up to 15 because that's all it can handle. Right? So if we look at the output of this, that output now, electrical branch 15. The max output of this is 15. So we can put more in, but that's the most that can come out of that. And this is kind of like a backup branch if we need it. So this can keep I would use this personally for the alarm system as a backup battery. Cool. So that was working. So if I turn this off, turns all that off, keeps everything else running, everything else is good. Solar panels are good, they're working. Solar panels only work during the day though. The battery works at night. What we want to do, and in an ideal world, is get a wind turbine. The wind turbine can take a little bit more work and we're not quite ready for that yet. So now we can demolish that. We don't need that anymore. That's all good. All right. Progress. Electricity done now. That means we can go out and farm a little bit more now. So it's a good opportunity to head out and farm. I don't think... Oh, I did dump some stuff there, didn't I? All right, let's sort this stuff out. So we know that we've got tools are going in this one for now. We know that we've got clothing that's going in this one for now. So any clothing that we've got, including the backpack, we'll chuck that in there as well. This one's empty at the moment. This one is weapons and guns. So we'll chuck that in there for now. Oh, this one's components, right? So building components, that's fine. So we can do that. So any comps, anything that we want to build with later that we need. Good. Including that. Don't know where that key lock goes. Did I put a lock on here? I think I did. Yes, I did. I mean, I've got a spare key lock and I don't know where it goes. Anyway, I'll leave it there for now. It's not important. We'll take all of that out of there because it doesn't need to live in there anymore. Anything that's component or usable, we can leave in there. That we can go and do. So what we want in here now, really, ideally, is just the resources for building. We can even take the scrap out of there. We're protected for 2 days. To be honest, we don't need much more than that. All of that lives in there now, which is anything that's used to build. Scrap can live in there. Nice. We're pretty good. Oh, and the tools can live in there. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are progressing. And that's the whole point of this, right? We want to put a garage door down, so we need to go and get more garage doors. We need to go and farm as well. Wait, where's our salvaged ice pick? Right, leave the water in there, leave the food in there. I'm going to take out 8 bits of food. Because I have a feeling the stuff that I did before just didn't work. I don't know what we did with a salvaged ice pick though. Need to look for that. Okay, so in terms of components, got some more components here. Let's put the tools somewhere else for now. Let's just leave this as components. Leave that in there for now. Oh, salvaged ice picks there. Okay, yeah, so this was tools. Tools and guns. Okay, that's fine. Tools, guns, anything like that. We'll leave all of that good stuff there. Couple of key locks that we don't need. Oh, yeah, because we took the doors off, didn't we, that we don't need. That's fine for now. I guess to use them so we're not, you know, because there's no door on this one. Oh, there is already a door on that one. That's cool. All right, cool. So that can now be recycled. We'll keep the key locks, but anything to be recycled can go in the first one because we don't want it. Whose is that? Karina. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's Karina's rock. All of that can be recycled. We don't want to take our high quality out with us, so we'll leave that behind. This one is where we chuck all of this stuff. This one's just empty at the moment. That's good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our heels. Got a lot of hammers we don't care about. We're going to sort the meat out. We're going to sort that out. We're taking the nail gun out because if we have to, let's say for example, we get chased by a bear, right? We don't want to shoot the bear because it will make too much noise. So we can use the nail gun. It's a lot quieter. Happy days. Right, let's check this out. I do not believe this worked. It actually did work. Okay. So we're going to put... Oh, we can't put bear meat in there. The bear meat doesn't work. We just got a bucket. That's all. We just managed to catch a bucket. All right, we need to go and get some... All right, I mean, we're gonna farm. Cooked bear meat. Fish don't like that, apparently. Raw meat would probably be better. Let's see if we can find some worms. So if we pick stuff up, we might find, if we're lucky, not always, but if we're starting to farm hemp and things like that, or anything along the edge here, corn and things like that, there's a good chance that we're going to run into some worms, some grubs. That's fish food. Let's see if we can do that. We'll just do a lap around the edge here. Still nothing. There we go, we've got a worm. That's good. Just one worm still. Okay. So we're going to head around the road. Nice to know we've got the train line here as well, so if we need to take a train, we can. And then we'll do the same thing, just heading back, trying to stay close enough to the river that we can see anything that might have spawned. You can see over there's a couple more pumpkins. Grab that wheat. Still not really finding much though. Just 2 worms. Okay, well 2 worms is a start. That's pretty much all of it, so let's go back. Diving does make you a little bit quicker, but also just makes it so it's less noise. Okay. Put these in the traps and we'll hope for the best. We'll start small and then once we've got some fish, okay, we can put some wheat in there. I didn't know that would work. Or we can put pumpkins in as well. I don't know if that's going to give us anything though, to be honest, but we'll give it a go. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Quite a few seeds. By the way, we can plant these seeds now as well. Right, time to go farm. So the idea now is being able to go and get those resources we need. So metal, all we can just fill this up now. The problem we have is it takes us too long to farm. So we want to go and get the jackhammer. So now we're going to take the spear gun. We're going to head up to the fishing village. We'll do a quick run first, so we're not wasting time. We'll just grab these nodes that are here. But then we're going to go and get ourselves a jackhammer. And this is a very peaceful, enjoyable game. I know Rust is a brutal game and it's survival. But right now, we're just enjoying. See, the first video was all about getting to tier 2 and creating a base so the base could survive. Today is all about just chilling, just enjoying the different game loops, relaxing. We're not really focused on fighting. We're just enjoying life. Now, if you don't want any PvP at all, you can go onto a PvE server. There are certain servers that are not like kill on sight. So KOS kill on sight is a game mode where, you know, people don't kill each other. This hasn't been raided, so that's still on there, which is interesting. Now, we do know those guys were running before. We want to go and raid those bases that were over here. See if those guys are offline now. So we are going to work on doing a raid. Getting some gear. We also want to upgrade our base, and so we're going to need some stone for that. We want to get into farming. Right, that'll do. We'll take this back. Good amount for us. As you can see, we're pretty much almost full right now. Because we're in the freezing biome, or on the edge of it, the food is frozen, which means it will last longer. Now we shouldn't, hopefully, run into anyone around here. We would be very unlucky if we did. That being said, there was that player before. We'll just take this one. And this is the other thing. If we have neighbours, and those neighbours are also expanding and farming, we're going to be fighting over resources. So, you might want to remove a neighbour. 1, because you don't want them to build near you. They could become a problem and kill you. 2, you don't want to be fighting for resources. And 3, maybe you're just doing it to have some fun. This is good. We've got loads of stuff on us now. We can go and pick this one up as well. Now, if we need stone and we're struggling, we could go to the stone quarry. The stone quarry, we put diesel in. We get diesel from the junkyard or the airfield. And that is going to allow us to get a lot more. We just manage the quarry and we'll get an incredible amount of stone. So if we don't want to manually farm stone like this, we can either buy it from other players, or we can buy it for scrap at the bandit camp, or we can take diesel, put the diesel into the quarry, or the stone quarry, and we just have to wait for a period of time and it will churn out stone and also metal ore. So I think you get like a 20% chance of a metal ore. It's like for every 4 stone you get, 4 stacks of stone, you get 1 stack of metal ore. And so that works out that you get an incredible, 1 diesel does like 5,000, I think. So you get like 4,000 wood, stone, maybe even more. Don't quote me on the numbers, but about 4,000 stone, and you know, you get a lot. You get a lot. All right, we can do our base upgrade now to our next level, because the downstairs is pretty much done. We can put more boxes down. By the way, we've got these 4 boxes. We can put another 2 boxes on the top here. So this is our loot room at the moment. But look at all that stone we've got, right? Loads of stone. Now, we've also got loads of wood, so let's go out and we can upgrade that. Let's move this. Still 31 players online, which is good. Some random bucket that we don't want. We'll scrap that later. Don't really care for that at the moment. We'll keep that in that. We want... Right, so the ore that we picked up, we'll just chuck all that in there. That's going to start smelting through. Now, we'll take out this. We don't want the cloth. Cloth goes into here because that's building material, thingy material, and we're going to go and upgrade our base again. So, for the next upgrade, we're just going to do outside walls, right? So the way that we're going to do this, and we're trying to do this before, we can just jump across to do this. So this is going to be honeycomb, right? So we're going to do that. So that from there. Make sure you're doing the hard side of it, obviously, from there. All right, so now this wall. All we're going to do is go all the way around. I don't know why we don't have one on there. That's our tool cupboard. I kind of feel like we can do an extra honeycomb there. And we haven't done it, and I don't know why. Just check. Yeah, I know we don't need it, but I'm gonna add an extra layer of honeycomb there. Just to confuse people. And it also just makes the design a little bit. Okay. Nice. Right, so now what we need to do is consider how we're actually going to get up here, right? So we're going to put that on here, but this is going to become another door. So we're going to do it like that, right? So now we need to go through and upgrade everything. Now this is going to take a lot of stone. Also, this is going to make us a lot more susceptible to being raided. We can go and get that metal door that we've got now and put that on here, and then we've got an extra little lock. Remember where I put it. I think it was here ready to go out. Yep, so that can go there, and then we just want that key lock. Perfect. All right, and then we can do another one here. So now we're, again, pretty secure. We have another one that we can make here. Should have brought the other door out, to be honest. My bad. And then we can start with the floor triangles, making sure that we've got all of the... Oh, that was actually a mistake. We'll leave that one there. All right, so that's all the floor triangles done, and then we can also do the floor as well. Now, if we wanted to go up again, which we could do, so we can actually get access to the roof, we'll leave this one, and this one will be a next shoot, the next jump up, right? So we'll jump up to the next floor that way. Also, because this is all honeycomb, we're just going to, for now, block all this in. Except for this one. This one is going to be half wall, broad triangle. And this, as we know from before, is going to go 1, 2 with this here. And then we've got 1, 2. We've got these two done as well, and then these are all just going to be triangles, right? There we go. So this is now our base area. And again, if we want to just carry on building this out, we can. So for here, we can do one like that. Put that there, and then put that there. And then this would all, once this is done, this will be a separate room. This would be a door in, door in. This would also be a door. This would also be a door. We don't have any wood for that. So then this would be triangle doors. So door in that way, door in that way. This could be some, well, this could be kind of like where we put like workbenches. They can all kind of live here. This is normally where I put the power in here, but we've got the power downstairs. We could always move it, and we can have another loot room, whatever we want. Move this jump up, and I do believe this one. Yeah. There we go. There's our base. All right, and we've got everything done. Now we can actually land helis and things like that if we wanted to. Other stuff that we can build, we can do like half walls if we wanted to as well. We don't really have the wood to do that at the moment, but yeah, just gives us options, right? Can't build because that solar panel's in the way, but you get the idea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can get down in here, into here. Now we're going to need a hell of a lot of stone, right, to be able to continue this. And we do have some. So we could start on the upgrades, but look, it's already 2,000 for the upkeep, right? So take all this stone out and start upgrading. It's going to become very expensive very quickly. So the way that I would do it, because we have most of this done now, actually, I want to do the chute first. Because that is a form of protection that we're going to need, including that shelf. All right, that's done. We definitely need to do the roof. That's super important. Wherever people can get in at least. We're going to finish that honeycomb off there. And we'll do this bit as well. So at least if they get into that bit, they're not getting into anything. It's just that bit, right? Cool. We need to go and get some more. Because this is all now, outside is all done. So this is all just honeycomb now. So what I want to do is just make sure that the roof is done. And even if the honeycomb isn't, it doesn't matter. Because people shouldn't now be able to get in. So at least from the outside, it looks solid. If you're looking at this from the outside, this looks like it's done. Metal doors. Need a couple more. So I've got this one. I can actually craft a couple more. I need a little bit more wood as well, so I'll take that. I'm actually going to need a couple more locks as well, right? I need to go and get some more wood. So, hatchet time. Or chainsaw time. But for the chainsaw, I need to repair it. So, let me take the hatchet with me. Starting to forget where everything is. Let me think. The hatchet's actually going to need repairing as well. It's broken. We'll take that one as well, just for now. Cool. Right, that should be fine for now. So, first door goes on here, and that is good. Take the lock and we'll put a lock on it. And then for now, just temporarily, we can put a door on here, and we can also put a door on here, right? Cool. Now, there's no locks on these doors at the moment, but if I lock that, and if I lock that, and that, that's all good. Let me lock this one, because this is the outside door, so that matters. All right. Let's go get some wood. So we still have our way up into our base like that. Gonna run around here. There's some stone over there. I can go and grab that. We'll run up here. I'm gonna look for some wood piles. Don't really have much on me at the moment. Haven't seen a bear for a while. It would be really nice to see a bear that we can kill. Unless they've just stopped spawning in the area, I'm not sure. Take some food. Okay, here we go, little wood pile. And go and get our repair table. We'll finish farming. Grab these nodes as well. We're close to the road, so just need to be a little bit careful in case there's players farming the road. Server seems quite friendly. People are talking to each other. It's a nice sign. Loads of nodes up here. Quite close to train yard. Okay. Still listening out. Again, because we're making so much noise, this is where we're at risk. Anybody running past that hears us will be, oh, someone's farming. It's an easy opportunity to try and kill us and take our loot. And the only thing we're preying on at the moment is that nobody's around here. There are 32 players online. But we're pretty much full. We'll get some more worms from that. Okay, there's a horse there, and that's huge. We want a horse. So finding that horse. There's another base there. Okay, good to know. We'll take the horse. And then we're going back. The horse is in really good condition. I want to go and get that workbench, see if it's still there. It might have been taken. As you can see now, our base definitely becoming more appealing to a raider. Someone took the workbench. Oops. That was a mistake. Let me see if I can get the horse through. I don't know. It might be a bit too deep. I'm hoping that the horse is okay with this. Nice. All right, we've got a horse. Let's see. Not really what I was looking for. Yes, we've got a fish. We'll come back for that in a minute. All right, we've got our first fish. Okay, so we're in. I guess we can just finish this off while we're here because we've got the stone to do it now. That's a honeycomb done just to make it a little bit more appealing to a raider. Or a little bit less appealing, sorry, if someone's going to try and raid us. We wanted to put one on there. That's something later that we'll sort out. As we come into here, now we can do more walls. So that's going to be a wall there. That's going to be a wall there. Alright, so we've got this area here. We've got this area here. This is already done. That's already done. Cool. So we just need to be able to put a door up here. Nice. And then we've got this space here, this space here. Good to go. Alright, excellent. Nice. And this one's already done as well. That's it. The base is done. It's completed and finished now. There's nothing else we need to do with the base. The wood can just stay there and chill. We will make some more stuff later for that. The stone, obviously, we need for crafting. We've got over a day left, so we're good. We don't need anything else for now. We didn't even need the jackhammer, to be honest. We're okay without it, but that's good. All right, components. So, components living in there. So, chuck the cloth in there. Tools living in there. We can make a repair bench if we want to. We can go and put that food in. That's it. All right, so we've got electricity. We're done. We can go and do another scrap run. That wouldn't be a bad shout. We don't have a green key card at the moment, so that is something we will need to do. Oh no, we have a green key card. We're fine. We can go and do airfield if we want to again, but we're going to go and do a big scrap run. We're just going to get rid of all the stuff we don't want or don't need, which is just that crap there. And in terms of tools, we're going to take these salvaged with us. All right, everything else is just chilling. That's all working. That's all good. We need garage doors. So we need gears for garage doors. And we need scrap. And that's it. Gears for garage doors and scrap. That's all we need. Let's check out and see what we found in here. So, okay, bit of crap. We've got a fish. We can gut the fish. All right, and that's going to give us some more stuff that we can put in. Empty water bottles, crap. Fish. Again, gut the fish. Leave the food in there. Some tart. Getting a lot of crap. Alright, and we didn't unfortunately get anything in there. So, okay. Bit of stuff. We'll chuck one in there. We'll chuck one in there. It's not really good, but, you know, it's, again, a start. We'll leave the horse here for now. We'll run over. We could take the horse, but someone might steal it. And get the fragment. We can start selling fragments now as well. So if there's anything we need, we can set a shop up and sell fragments to be able to get that. But yeah, about an hour and a half into this so far, and now we're just chilling. Again, missions if we want to get the jackhammer. That's something we should look to do. I want to go and do oil rig. But to do that, I want to craft better guns. So I want to get a Thompson at least. To get a Thompson, I need scrap. It's the only thing holding me back now. So this is going to be our scrap run. Someone's been here because we closed this door, remember? Let's look at the back. We can turn this on. That means it's not been done. No more recycling. There's no crates. But there are barrels. Someone either is or has been around here. Oh, there's a crate over there. Nice. We can work our way back across the road. There's a boar there. We'll get that boar because we want that meat. Diving gear, that's nice. Oh, we're full. Now, because of this, I don't actually have anything to chop him up with. God, and we're full as well, aren't we? Alright, let's go recycle some stuff. A little bit too busy at the moment, so we don't want that. We don't want that anymore, or that, or that. We don't want that, or that. Alright, get rid of that stuff. That is going to be... Oh, if I can find out where that boar is as well, though. Oh, it's there. Okay. Very, very slow. And we're not getting the best yield from this. But this is fine. Cool. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Barrels. Still get scrap from them. And metal pipes and things like that. And that's all stuff that we can recycle. It's all good. Alright, we'll take this out. Oh, that won't go. That can go, that can go. We're going to recycle that. That can go. We'll turn that on. That can go. Alright, good. So we don't need metal pipes or anything like that anymore. We're all good there. Again, we used the last scrap one because we wanted to get the... Remember, we wanted to do the upgrades to the electrical. But now electrical's done, we don't need to do that anymore. Also, if this server wipes and it's a partial wipe, we don't have to do this whole grind again. So only on a full wipe. Right, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Keep that, that can go. Cool. That's all of it. Anything else we're kind of keeping at the moment? Even fully geared guys can be taken down with an Eoka or a water pipe. They're super unreliable, the Eokas, but they do so much damage. Sometimes there's a box there. I think I did see one box over here. We'll grab that. There's actually one there as well. There's possibly two, maybe three. Not one in there. There is one there. We'll grab this one. Another solar panel which we can recycle. Get the tech trash. Again, good scrap. The gears, great. We need gears. That is another garage door. So let's just do this tech trash and then go home. Alright, solar panel. I see a player. We're running. We're off. I saw a player there. We're not going to mess about with him. We're going out to black. So we've only got 124 scrap on us, but we've got too much stuff on us. Don't know where that player is. Okay, we're going to use the darkness. They're actually going to run. We might come back in a minute and deal with that, but I don't think they'll be there. Also, annoyingly, that patrol helicopter's over there. That's fine. So that player, I just saw them. They were creeping. It was super dark. I couldn't get the shots off, but that's fine. I think I scared them, but they were still there. They were looking around. So I think they were maybe. I don't know if they had something they were going to try and do a shot off, but they. Yeah. Maybe they didn't have anything. I don't know, but it's not something I want to risk. So at that stage, just easier for me to bounce and get out of there. All right, we've got some diving gear. That's pretty cool. Also, it's night time. Not really much we can do at night time. So let's take all the stuff out of here, what we can. Put that where it belongs. Good. Right, we can, in fact, if we take one of those, we can make ourselves another garage door. So we'll do that. We don't need anything else. We're good. We could do some internal lights. That's not a bad shout. So we've got a branch, haven't we? So if we go and make ourselves maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 lights, we can craft ourselves another switch. Or even a timer. So we can make them so they automatically come on at night. Or a light sensor or whatever. But yeah, we'll do a switch. This garage door is going to go here. Got the key lock. Just want to grab the rest of the stuff that I've got in there. And I need to just close that door for a second so I can put the key lock on it. Okay, that's done. Alright, let's get rid of that. The blueprint frag goes in there. Oh, look, high quality as well, it's nice. Oh, we didn't get rid of all of that, that's fine. Right, because it's night time, we've got this sulfur. We can't do anything with sulfur. Sulfur's a bit of a waste, right? So what we want to do is we want to use the charcoal. But charcoal is a bit of a nightmare. So we need a cooking workbench. So a cooking workbench or even a mixing table. Mixing table is something else we'd have to unlock. So if we have a look at what we want to do. Now a mixing table is down here, but we don't really... it would be good to make a large planter box so we can start doing... Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, we can do that. So a large planter box is going to allow us to... we want to start collecting rainwater and then we can have a sprinkler system that we can set up. That will be pretty cool, so we can work on that. We also want to make a compound, but we've got to make our way down to here to get to the compound route. We want the oil refinery. So for that, this is the cooking workbench. So it makes sense for us to work our way down here, but this is 540 scrap. And we really want to get here, and this is 660 scrap. We also want to unlock the rest of these clothing items. So we're going to do that. So we need more scrap. So scrap at the moment is what we're short on. And that's what we're going to keep farming through this ferry terminal. We'll go and hit barrels. We'll go and do everything else. We'll keep recycling stuff up. We don't need anything really anymore. Gun components, things like that. So we'll just recycle everything for scrap. And then we're just going to work our way down. And we've got 2 ways to go. Down here, if we want to upgrade our base. And down here, if we want to get to guns. And we want to get to guns because then we can go and get better gear, right? So 660 is what we want for the Thompson. So that's our goal. Is scrap to get to 660. We can also raid people. That is another option that we have available to us. I'm going to do the wall lights during the day when I can see what I'm doing. I'm not going to do them right now. There's an airdrop. We could go for that airdrop. Not a bad shout to go and do that. But right now what we're going to do is take all of this. And we're just going to sit here and we're going to craft gunpowder. Again, better to do this in the table. For now, we'll do this. Takes less charcoal. We've actually got more sulfur than we have charcoal. Everything else there can go out. Also, we've got all of this, which we can use to make low-grade fuel. We can go ahead and craft that. And then we're not doing anything else because it's night time anyway, so we're just sitting here. So it's not like we're wasting time. Alright, key cards. They live in there with the scrap that we've got. Stuff to be recycled lives in there. Blue key card as well. So I can start selling these blue key cards or I can go and use them. So I can head up to airfield. We can go and do another run of airfield like we did before. This time we can go and clear airfield properly. I'm going to try and see if that raw meat will go into the fish. I'm not going outside at the moment because if I go outside right now, I've got too much gear on me. So we're just going to stay in our base for a minute. It's nice and empty. This is still cooking, by the way. There's still some stuff in here. Now, I can also split this. So it's using both of them. But I'm running out of this, so I'm going to have to go and get some more stuff. Now, by the way, because of this, I've got loads and loads of metal frags, right? I've got so many metal frags. So it'll be a really good opportunity now to start upgrading the base. And we're going to upgrade the core to sheet metal. So the core is this area here. That's it. Alright, so that's the sheet metal core. Now, I can also do these as well. So I'll do these walls. And this one. Don't quite know if I can get to that one, but if I can't get to it down there, I can absolutely get to it there. Oh, I did the roof, but that's okay. The roof needs to be done anyway. I'm going to need to pick this up just to get into that back wall. Alright, that's all done. That's good. I don't need to do this bit. That can stay as it is. That's all done. Still got a few metal frags on me, which is good. Yeah, the only problem is that's facing the wrong way, so people could know that that's a tool cupboard. So a little bit of a problem with that one, but that's fine. All right. That is a considerable amount of the bench of the base upgraded. We need some wood. So we're going to take all this wood that we've got and we're going to burn it. Nice. And then the gunpowder can live in there with everything else that we've got. The metal frags are in there, so we're going to need more metal frags now. Less stone now because more of it's metal, but still 2 days worth of wood. Just metal frags that we get, but metal frags are cooking. But it does mean we're going to have to go out and get some more metal frags. So now it's like, well, okay, we can go and keep farming and doing that. That's absolutely fine. Or we can go and raid a base. Because if we go and raid a base, and they've got gear, we can take it off of them, and it means we haven't got to farm it ourselves. You know, slightly better option there. And there's a few bases around as well. We can start crafting this gear now. We need sewing kits and road signs to do this. So let's take out our leather. Let's take out our road signs. Let's take out our sewing kits and our cloth. And I think we're also going to need some metal fragments as well, you know. So we'll take out some. Right. So now we can go into crafting, into clothing, and we can start to make some better clothes. So let's make some boots. We'll do that first. We're going to spend some time in the Arctic so we can make whiteout stuff, but also I've got blackout stuff as well. Make a proper helmet. We're going to make some road sign kits. Nice. And then I'm also going to make a set of trousers for myself and a hoodie using some of the skins that I purchased in the game. So now I've got my full kit that I'm going to be wearing. Oh, and these as well. There we go. So I've got my full kit. Which means I can now get rid of all of that. That can all be, I guess, recycled, including any old clothing that I don't want. All of that can be recycled. Or in a repair bench, I can change the skin of some of it. So let's make a repair bench. So we can go ahead and craft that. I don't know if that will fit in there. Don't know, if it doesn't matter. We can put it upstairs. It's absolutely fine. There was at some point, I don't know what I did with it. We had that kind of like workbench that we were using, but I don't know what I did with it. But now we can actually start to put some stuff up here, like in these rooms. Oh yeah, we need another garage door. I thought we had 2 cogs. Maybe I recycled them by mistake. I may possibly have recycled them by mistake. That wasn't the intention, but I don't seem to have them. No, and they should have been in here, so I've only got 1 cog. Okay, so I've obviously recycled that by mistake. Did I leave anything in a recycler? I don't think I did. I think I picked it up. I was a bit panicked because of what was going on, so anyway, that's fine. We're good. We just need to repair some stuff. Making our coffee can helmet now, so we've got our boots on. Looking good. By the way, if you're a male or a female character, you cannot change. Like, you can't choose. So you're not able to select your gender. You're given it. You're assigned it at the start of game, and that is you. So that's why I'm a woman in this game. All right, let's start gearing up. We'll put everything else back that we don't need. Lots and lots of gunpowder now, which is nice. We can start to make explosives. So let's have a look at what that's going to entail. because we've got level 1 explosives at the moment, which is not the best, but satchel raids. So 4 bean cans. So bean cans needs gunpowder and metal fragments. That's all I need. So I need to be out crafting more. Well, ideally I need to go out and start crafting some more. If I'm going to go and raid a base, I'll do it with that. But that is going to make a lot of noise, and so I'd really like to have an auto type before I do that. We can go and do airfield again. Got our kit on. Take that with us. We're going to go and put that in the fish tank. We've got that gear there. Let's just reload this. Alright. We're good. They're fine. That's good. Nothing in there that we care about. Put that on. Alright, look at that. We've got our kit on. I've got a full blackout kit. Just need to put our gloves on. Now this is metal, which means in the cold, we're going to get very cold very quickly. So we want to be very careful about going into the cold with that. The other thing as well, so this is wooden armor inserts, right? This one is like an asbestos armor insert. And then underneath we've got the lead armor insert. So that's going to give us some protection against radiation, but also protect some other stuff as well. This gives us explosion. This gives us radiation. And then other one that we had gives us 2 from projectile and 2 from melee. So actually, whilst this one's good for explosion and whilst this one's good for radiation, this one's actually better for projectile and melee. Unless we can get the other ones that we can't craft, we have to find the other ones. Right. We can't make explosive ammo. We can make normal ammo. We can make a rocket launcher. We can make crap rockets, but we can't make good rockets. We can make a SAR, which is 5.56, which is a much, much better gun. If we can get to this point, much better gun to have. But for now, this is what we're aiming for. 30 damage, 38 damage. This one's 40 damage. This is a range of 188. This is a range of 90. So twice the range. Fire rate of 343, 462. So better fire rate. This one has slightly higher recall, better accuracy. So this is a better gun, but also moving over to 5.56 is much better. The damage, not that much, but the Thompson will work for now. We can use the Thompson. They're doing big raids, big bases. We're not. We're just chilling at the moment. We're doing our thing. So we'll chuck that on. Let's now head upstairs. We can put that repair bench down. In fact, no. Repair bench should go in here. I don't know if it's going to fit, but let me just check. I think if I take that. Should be able to pick this up. Do a little bit of damage to it, but that's fine. And then the repair table, I'm hoping, yeah, there we go. So now we can do that. So if we need more wood, things like that. For example, with the tools here, if I unload that, take that. Now, to repair it, oh, I don't know the blueprint. I've got to learn the blueprint before I can do that. Oh, well, that's fine. This can go upstairs. Alright, that can just live there. So we're just kind of using the space best we can. Everything else is pretty chilled. Alright, we've got everything we need. We're good to go. We'll keep the low grade on us. In fact, no, let's take the key cards. We're going to go and do airfield. So airfield's next for us on the list of things to do. Not anything else that we need there that we're worried about. That's all chilling. We'll take that. We're going to need a few more bullets and a couple more meds. So we'll take that and that with that. And that's going to allow us to make some meds. So we'll craft like 5 more meds. That should be more than enough for what we want to do. Put that back with this. And then remember, we want to take the key cards with us, right? So we're going to take the 2 fuses. green key card and a blue key card. We'll take that blue key card so we already started to use it. Alright, cool. That's it. That's all we need. So we're going to head out and do airfield. We're probably going to need a few more bullets. Shouldn't need more than 94 bullets. So let's take this. We're at 100%. We've got everything we need. We're all good. Alright, time to head out. Going back to airfield. We'll take the horse this time, make it a lot quicker. Make sure we're all marked up on the map so we can get rid of that one. We don't need that. Get rid of that one. There's actually a shop there, but it's got no listing. So either they've been raided or not sure. But we're going to go that way. All right, let's go. Check this out first. Yes, look, we can. We can put meat in here. Just tells you where there's stuff in there. As you can see it kind of splashing around. Fish, we'll gut the fish. Leave the food in there. Right, the rest of the crap can just stay there. We don't really care for it. All right, let's go. Take our horse, and we are heading over to blue. We can see where the blue marker is. Now we can actually take the railway and then the road up, or we can just go straight across here. So we're going to straight across here. Right, so we're going to head over and we're going to try and do this relatively quickly. The horse is going to make life easier for us. We don't really want to go around the abandoned supermarket, so we can ignore that. We don't really want to get too involved in other players. There is a bear up here. Our horse, we just need to wait a little bit because our horse is struggling. That polar bear, something we can come and kill later, get the low grade and the stuff from, be good for us. Otherwise, I just kind of want to refresh my stamina on my horse. Loads of nodes up here that we can come and farm. So the fact that these nodes are spawning and no one's taking them means no one's living up here at the moment. Or if they are, they're not building their base up anymore. We did see a few big bases up here. Right, there's airfield right in front of us. There is that one base there. I don't think, whoever's on there, I think they've left. So this is going to be our raid target. This is either an empty base that's been decaying, or I just don't think they're online. There was maybe they are. There was a motorbike there that's now gone. We can come check that one out in a bit. Right, we're very cold at the moment. Our horse is on 3 HP. So, oh no, 34. 34 health. We can actually heal our horse if we wanted to. But we're going to leave the horse here. Alright. And we're in. Now, if we wanted to, we can do a proper run around this time. To get as much gear as we can. So running in here, it's a bit cold though, so I don't think we want to spend too much time here, but I just want to show you these rooms because we didn't do this before. So up here, then up this ladder, and there's going to be crates and stuff in here with little things that we can take. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can head over into the main building. Right here. All good for recycling. Someone left 3 sheet metal on the floor there. Potentially players here. You never know. Another crate here. typically you get better loot as well in the airfield. Right, let's see if there's anything else here. Doesn't seem to be anything in this one. Okay, so sometimes you get boxes, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get things like motorbikes in here. It varies. We're going to head right across in the open, which I don't recommend doing, but that's what we're going to do here. And yeah, we're just going to go and try and run this puzzle. We're just going to hope that there's no one here. If there's someone here, the chance are we're probably dead anyway. We could creep, we could go slow. Barrels are here, boxes are here. Pretty much going to assume everyone at this point has already done this and they don't need to anymore. So remember, I have to activate the switch. Helicopter's on its way. Not going to bother us though, because we're going to be down here. Taking out our green keycard. Oh, where are we going? Alright, so we know the drill. The fact that there's no NPC here means this has just been looted a little while ago. Yeah, it's been looted. And it's been done very recently. I mean, the fuse is burnt out, but yeah. We're not going to waste. Now, someone could still be here, but they're probably gone because they've got all the loot. You can see the NPCs are still dead on the floor. They haven't unspawned yet, so yeah, someone's done this. They could still be here. We could have just missed them. Alright, so we're going to head back. Just going to listen out for a minute, see if we can hear anyone. Wait for the helicopter to pass, and then we're going to go back. Can't hear the heli anymore. I think it's just passed. Alright. So I don't think they did any other crates. I think they just did this. We can go and recycle while we're here. We don't need that. We'll keep the cogs. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore, actually. Get rid of that as well. And that, and that. Anything that's going to make us... Anything that's basically going to make us scrap. Can I hear someone chopping down trees? There. They're using a chainsaw. can't even take anything else. But we did get a semi-automatic rifle, which we need to go and research. That's a lot of wood that guy had on him. We couldn't even get it all. We could start making tool cupboards, and if we did that, we could use that. I want to grab this gear. I mean, that was just a lot of stuff. Let's see. We could start making tool cupboards. To be honest, we don't need any more wood. He had a lot of wood. I mean, he was just out there chopping down trees, going crazy. And that's how easy it is to kill someone like that. He's not paying attention. They're just out there farming. They think they're in a world of their own. That's Rust. Now, I don't know where he lives, and I don't know if he's going to find us, but we wanted that gun. Because getting that gun back and researching it is going to save us so much hassle. Now, where's our horse? Okay, so knowing that that guy lives out here, thinking he's on his own, probably just farming and chilling. He's not going to be very happy with what happened. He might even go back to his body. I reckon he will. We needed the chainsaw. We don't need the chainsaw. I could have left the chainsaw. That was a bit of a dick thing to do. This guy is expanding. He's got external till covers now. This could even be where the guy lives. He's got external wood doors. Maybe that the compound, the wooden compound, maybe that's why he was out farming wood. Could be the guy who's on the other side of airfield. There's no trees on this side, so, or not many. But very possible. You've got the guy up there as well. He's built his little compound up there. Don't know if he's online anymore. So there's like 3 bases here. That guy's got a big compound. This guy up there. And you've got the little guy over there. Which I think the one on the... I think one of these two was the guy on the lake and they've moved. Might be wrong. Nice skin. Now he's going to have gear, so he's not going to be bothered. But he's running around with a SAR. So he hasn't got an AK, which means he's not tier 3, but SAR is decent. Now if we go back and research this, we can craft our own. And now we've just bypassed that whole process of needing to, go and research everything. We don't need to do that anymore. And it works both ways. If we was the farmer, that's how easy it is to get killed. We're actually quite lucky to have got away with that, I think. I think that was a bit cheeky. I shouldn't have... not that I shouldn't have taken his chainsaw. I didn't want to take his chainsaw. I was panicking. I just picked up what I could. I'd have rather taken an extra 1,000 wood than the chainsaw. Left it with him. I'm sure he'll go back to his body and loot what was there. I couldn't really take that much. He was just farming, so... I could have just left him as well. There's a mini copter up there, look. That could be the guy that was farming. I don't think it is, but there's a... The fact that he's got a mini copter and he's heading back that way. We're going to head over to the left. We don't really want to go abandoned supermarket. It'd be really bad if we died right now. Don't know if that mini copter saw us. He might not have even been looking. There's some nodes out here that we can come and farm. But I think we need to get ready for a raid. It's getting close to that time where we need to look at getting more resources, but not actually farming them ourselves. And that's kind of end game. Raiding is not the end game, but if you're looking for a purpose for this game, What is your outcome? Are you trying to learn monuments? Are you trying to build a farm? Are you trying to roleplay? Are you trying to fish and just have fun? Are you trying to PvP? Are you trying to acquire as much loot as you possibly can so there's no more meaning to it? Are you trying to grind and just level up to your tier 3? But depending on what are you trying to build a huge base? Are you trying to automate everything? Like, depending on what your goals are in this game. But loot does become meaningless given the fact that the servers do wipe quite often. I think a heli is a good purchase. It's a good thing to work towards. We can do that as well. I also think that having a boat is a good idea, and I also feel like we can get a car as well. We can also build a garage. We can have a car and build a garage. That can be a pretty cool thing we can do. There's so much we can do in this game still. For now, the base is upgraded. We need the compound, so that will be next. We've done most of the core to iron, but we can finish that off. We're going to need more metal fragments for that though, and again, we don't really want to farm anymore. I'd rather just go and take them from another player. For now, that was a huge win. As sorry as I feel for that guy for what we just did to him, being able to get this gun and getting this back, and now researching this gun, including all of the attachments that he had on it. Yeah. We've got the scrap, but we need more. So let me see. Do we have enough scrap to be able to research? That's the question. I don't think we do, because I think we're going to need 120. But let's have a look. We'll go upstairs. All right, so I've got so much wood. I need to get rid of this wood. This is good though, because this means that from now on, the furnaces are going to be burning. We don't need to touch them anymore. We can just leave that. Right, I'll take out what I can. Do you know what? Up here, this can just be our little wood pile for now. That guy been working quite hard with that chainsaw as well. Done like half HP of it, so... Alright, tools. Chainsaw lives in there. That's good for now. Components. We can make another garage door. We need some more metal frags. Now we can make another garage door. Stuff to recycle that we don't care for. Oh. Now... That's components. We'll leave that in components for now. We can recycle that stuff later. And that can stay with it. Some high qual. Alright, good. Garage door's been done. Well, the good news is now we can afford the key locks. I think we're going to do 3 of them. And yeah, let's see. Let's go research this this gun. Okay. I want to take off all the attachments, so... Gas compressor overdrive, so fire rate minus 20, but recoil plus 10 and damage plus 20 and velocity, so... Yeah. I mean, he would have slapped us with that if he had given a chance. But we're going to put this gun in here. It's going to cost 60 scrap. We've got this, so we're going to begin this research, and that's it. We've now got the blueprint for our semi-automatic. That's a big win. It's just saved us 900 scrap. We do need a bullet as well. That's 60. We've only got 36, so we need to go and do a quick scrap run. We can head to the ferry terminal and do that. Let's just see what else we need to do. We'll put that key card back. That's fine. Leave these in there for now. We can also research those. We can research these, by the way. If we come down to, I think where they are. There we go. Look, so this is 840. Or let's just press the 60. That would as well. 780 or just the 60. So we don't actually need, because I don't care for any of this other stuff. I don't care for rocket launchers. I don't care for anything else. I don't care for it. Now I've got this and this and this. I'm good. all I need to do is get some scrap. So that's going to give me scrap. So's that. So's that. I need to keep these actually because that's what I'm going to make my SAR with. So I can make 3 SARs. I'm not going to be making a Thompson anymore, so that can go. I don't need that. That can go. I need to keep some of those. That can all go. All right, so that's my scrap that I want. I want to keep bullets at the moment, so bullets can stay. And I don't really care for anything else at the moment. The rest of it can stay as well for now. All right, we are good. We are good to go. Oh, I forgot I got the revolver as well. I've got the Python. I made all the key locks, didn't I? And I left them behind. Bit of a stupid thing to do. Let's take those. We can also create a switch that shuts the garage doors automatically, so we don't have to do this. It'll be a little addition. Alright, that's those done. Let's go recycle everything. Okay, so relatively quick run back. We need to honeycomb the second floor as well. Still feel bad about taking that guy's chainsaw, but I'll get over it. I'm sure the chainsaw is the annoying thing because with the chainsaw, you know, I could have left that. He could have carried on working. There was no need for me to do that. I might actually offer it back to him. Okay. Oh, no, don't want to put them in there. Cool. Can't hear anything. No barrels have been taken, so I'm hoping we're good. 170 already, including these. That's going to be a lot more. That's going to be all the scrap we need. So many components there. We'll take all of those. And now we can go back and craft our semi and also with that bullets. And let's go and do oil rig because that was what was holding us back from doing oil rig. $284 scrap. And we're still not finished. So we're going to have over 300 scrap from this run. $320 scrap. That's a huge run. As long as we can make it back. Good place to hide with a water pipe is in these bushes when people do this. Can't see anybody there. We seem good, so let's head back. Get this dropped off. Get the gun crafted. Get the boat. So we need to go and get a boat now. Finding a boat's going to be a bit of a challenge. I think we're just going to run around the shoreline here. There's not much of it though. We can go towards the harbour. Where is the oil rig? Oil rig's up there. Yeah, finding a boat is going to be a challenge. We could go to the fishing village. Power plant's there. Oh, train yard. We can go to train yard. There is a lock crate. We can try and take that and test the PvP on it. There'll be people fighting that. Maybe if we want to do a bit of fighting, try and get these advanced. Because now we're looking for lock crates to try and get to the tier 3, right? So that's what we're going to have to do. So let's see if we can do that. We'll try that. We'll try it out. Let's drop everything off that we don't want right now. And let's craft ourselves a Thompson, right? So we can do that. So we're going to need that, and that, and that. There we go. Look, there's our semi that we can create. Perfect. Now, we don't have many rounds at the moment, but we do have enough that if we were to drop everything else that we don't care about, that's it. Let's go for that lock crate. There we are. There's our semi. So we're going to head to green. Actually get rid of blue now. We've got a bit of a run up. We don't want to get into a fight if we don't need to. We've got gear, we've got meds. Nice. Alright, so we have to be careful. We can't just go running in, click on a crate and then take it. We're going to have to take our time. There's going to be campers probably, or people that are going to be maybe even up in a tower there. They might see us coming. So we need to really be careful. Use the ground to our advantage. Because anybody that shoots at us is going to have an advantage. They see us first. We always want to keep something. Don't want to go in that bore. Even if we're using the ground like we're using here. We can use the tree lines. Now there will be, and there is NPCs here. Now someone won't be on the crate. They'll be looking at the crate. And the crate is actually in the middle of the yard. Looking on the right side, can't see anyone. Can't see any NPCs. Looking out for players. All players are going to be pretty geared at this stage. There's the lock crate. I can hear NPCs. Five minutes left on the crate. just trying to find out where the player is. Right, there's NPCs up there. So that means they're not on that side. Now we can just chill here. Wait for that to go green and then wait for whoever's going to loot it. And then when they're looting it, we can come up and kill them. I don't think they've seen us yet. We haven't seen them yet, but they've definitely activated it. So the fact that someone's activated it, and we're trying to use this as cover here. We're trying to use two sides as cover. Anything coming behind us, we're screwed. There's lots of animals here, which is a little bit annoying. I'm just going to have to wait this one out. The fact that someone's activated it, unless they've died, they're hiding looking at that crate. That's all they're doing. Now, if we were to die, we'd lose a few meds, a few rounds, and a gun. Not too much hassle, we can get it back quite easily. But if we win this, we get 2 advanced blueprint frags, and whatever this guy's got on him as well. So, the risk to reward here is worth it. The fact that we were able to get up close enough and not get shot is kind of strange. That's either a very good player that's watching and knows, or there's no one there, or they just didn't see us. Now, I'm going to assume that they're either bad and didn't see us, or they're good and didn't kill us. Because they were watching. Because they know right now, even if they were to kill me, I could come back. And that boar, I've got to be so careful that boar doesn't aggro onto me. There's one there, there's one over there. I want someone else to take the boar out, because then I'm trying to use that. We've got the NPCs on the left, so I'm assuming there's someone that's going to be here, they're going to be on the right here. We're waiting for that red dot to go green, that one just there. Now, it might not even be that they might not even shoot us, they might just throw a grenade at us. It's also going to be dark very soon. Alright. Can't be long left now. Must be like the last minute. Patience is the key here. And we'll see if we can get this lock crate. This would be really big. If we get this, this would be a huge win for us. 2 advanced blueprint frags towards our tier 3. If not, there it is. It's unlocked. The hell? The hell? How? There's no one there. We were watching it. Wow, they must have been... I mean, okay, they've gone. Wow. Fair play. Fair play. They have just gone. I didn't even see them on it. They must have been like, I don't know. I thought they would have been looking at it, not on it. They must have snuck. That was some sneaky ninja stuff. All right, that was my bad. I should have scouted out a bit better. They must have just been hidden behind the wall and just looted it from there. And you know what? Fair play. Fair play to them. That was some crazy super ninja shit. I really appreciate. I really respect it actually. Appreciate the what they did. They didn't take out any NPCs. They were like in and out ninja shit. But that shows you how that can be done, right? Okay, we need to go and we need to head out now. Let's go and do oil rig. We were close. We were close to a lock crate. And the fact that we were able to and in a position to do it. It's all good. And it wasn't that far from home. Although it is night time now. But we head back. And then we need a boat. So we grab a boat. With a boat we can go and do oil rig. Don't actually want to cross over this. I'll stick on this side. All right, we'll get some more ammo. We'll go craft our ammo. Work on our research. I don't really want to be in the water if we can help. It makes too much noise. We'll get some more. We'll get some more bullets. We'll get some more meds. We'll head out to oil. We'll take that. We'll take the red key card so we can do the lock crate. And I don't think anyone's taken it yet. No, oil rig's still got a lock crate on it, so that's fine. So no one's doing that. And that'll be our play. And that's the oil rig is the way that we will gather our advanced blueprints. So, I mean, a little bit of time, not really wasted, because we did there we go, we can upgrade that, and we're back in. And the cool thing now about being in here is because we've got this gun now, we can put this on the gun, and now, haha, we can see at night. Alright, first we need to do is grab the, where is it? Grab the scrap that we had, there it is. And we need to go and research bullets. Let's go and do that before we do anything else. Alright. Begin research, and now we can craft bullets. That's everything that we need, I would say, for this. So, if we really wanted to, we could also learn this and this. Because these are two also nice additions to have. We'd have to craft one afterwards, but again, this is another 60 now. These get quite expensive to craft at this point. Velocity and damage on this is much higher, but fire rate is lower, but that's fine. And recoil is lower, but that's fine. That's most of the important gear done. Still got some scrap left, which is nice, so we can go and carry on learning. Alright. Nice. Now we can craft these. For that, we're just going to need some high quality metal. I believe maybe some metal frags. I'm not sure. Just double check what we need. 10 high quality metal to craft that, and 10 to craft that. So yeah, just 20 high quality metal. That's fine. We've got all that. That's all good. Then to make the ammunition, we're going to need some gunpowder and some metal frags, which we've got. And we can go ahead and cook some rifle ammo. Take a couple of stacks with us. That's good. Chuck that on our gun. Our gun is now solid. Less recoil, less fire rate, but 48 on the damage now and 293 on the range. So yeah, much better to have that on. All right. Also, when you're firing this, if you hold the button down, it only fires one at a time. You have to... Now, if you go into your options and you go into your keybinds, there is the option to change fire mode. In this case, it is M. If I press M, if it's available on the gun, it will change it. But this is just semi-automatic, so yeah, nothing I can do there. I can do that, or I can do that. That's it. All right, I'll put this on. All right, so before it was going to be 20 rounds. Now I can go up to 28. What? Oh, it's 20 rounds with that. What is it without it then? 16. Okay. So it gives me an extra 4 rounds, whatever. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. That is now kitted out. What can we learn? What do we need to learn? So nothing there. That's all done. We don't need to learn anything here anymore. This is all done now. The only thing we're missing is a hollow sight, which we don't really care for that much. Yeah. Accuracy is less, but fire rate goes up. Recoil goes down, but damage and accuracy goes up. Don't really want them. Don't really care for anything else that's there. The P2 could be nice early on. We don't need it now. Night vision goggles could be nice. Don't really need it right now. It's going to be this one. Coming down to do this. So this will be our next unlock. We're going to work our way down. All right, and that's us getting down towards the oil refinery and then the compound, which is what we want. So, get rid of the scrap. We're going to need to take we'll take a blue and a red key card. We can also take a fuse with us. We'll take the backpack with us as well so we can properly load up. Wait, where is our backpack? There. Cool, so we've got the backpack on, we're good. We need to make meds. So for that we're going to need some low grade, we're going to need some cloth, we've got metal fragments already. Right, that should be enough. We'll take a little bit of cloth out with us as well. We need to take some low grade out for the boat. Otherwise everything else can kind of stay there. And we're good. That's us ready. So we've got the blue and a red key card. We've got the stuff there. We don't need those metal frags. We've got our bullets and our spares. We've got our meds that we're making. We don't need the cleaver. That's fine. Leave that behind. We've got some cloth for heals if we need it. And we've got some low grade for the boat that we're going to need. All right. In terms of crafting, we're just making some meds. We're good to go. Let's lock everything up. Make sure we lock everything up properly. All right, now, next thing to consider, we want some food. We can actually take that food with us. We want to be full health, full everything. If we die on this rig, we're screwed. Alright. Do this. Now we're just going to wait slightly for daytime. We do need a boat. Don't know if we're going to get the boat here. It's just a little bit of beach. Then we can go around here. Oh, there is the lock crate. We can go and do PvP for that. We're not going to. There's no other lock crates down here. There's a shop up there, but that shop's... It was selling some stuff, but it looks like they've been raided because there's nothing there anymore. But they were selling advanced blueprint frags. And they were selling workbenches, so look, workbench level 2s. And for 3 diesel for a workbench level 2, that's a couple of runs of the junkyard. So at this point in the game, that one has no listings. There's another shop here. So that one's selling a jackhammer, but it's sold out, which is sad because, yeah, 2 basic blueprint frags for a jackhammer would have done that all day long. There's another shop here. This one's selling basics. Cool. So again, we can get a shop up, help other players on the server. We can obviously get the jackhammer from here, but it's just crazy expensive. 285. All right. Time to head down to the beach. There we go, look, we've got some fish. We can gut that fish, see what we get from it. We got 18 that time from this, which is huge. We'll leave 4 in that one. We'll leave everything else in there. 5 in that one. Nice, we've got a herring. Got that, we'll get 2 out of that. Put another 2 in there. Alright. There's our fish traps. Alright, daytime's coming. We're going to see if we can find a boat. We've got meds, we've got ammo, we've got everything we need. We just need a boat. So we're going to start by looking on the other side of ferry terminal along junkyard. There'll be nothing along here. I don't think anyway. No, nothing along here. We are not looking to engage in a fight, but we will defend ourselves. We're not giving anybody the opportunity to kill us without at least trying to fight first. We're also not looking, so if someone's like naked and running past us, we'll, I mean, sometimes we kill them because we don't want the risk. It depends. But if you don't kill people, sometimes they just come back with an Ioka and kill you, so yeah. Got to take into consideration the risk. A lot of people in this game have nothing to lose, whereas we have everything to lose. Now what we're hoping for is anywhere around here in this beach is to find a boat. This is where we really need one. Yeah, there is a player there. Now we don't want that player to come on and so we're just going to despawn their gear. There is a boat. I'll be honest. I've never seen a boat like that before. I'll be honest. Normally they're on the water. I don't know if we're going to get this boat, but we're going to try. I mean, it might have taken some damage. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. A bit too easy. Alright, we want to go to oil rig, so it doesn't matter which way we go, we'll go this way. And we're on our boat, we're good to go. Underwater labs is something else we can do with our diving gear. I should have shown you that, we can do that afterwards. That's a progression, so if you're struggling to do airfield, you can take a blue key card and you can go and do underwater labs. Sometimes in underwater labs, not always, but sometimes with procedural, there could be a red room as well. There could be a red room as well, not always. Not a lot crate, not a lot crate, but it could be a red room, which has some decent loot in it. Okay, so now we are with a boat, we can make a little boathouse that we can live in. We can keep this, so that's another little addition we can make. Probably make it on the river, to be honest. I think on the river here we make a little boathouse and a little fishing hut, and we'll make a little secondary home. And then we can do some fishing, which would be a cool thing to do, especially at night. If you're bored at night, you've got nothing to do, you can fish. Kind of gives you something to do. We can also make a farm using the water here. We can make a water pump. That way we've got an unlimited supply of water, so we can make a farm. Now it looks like that base may have been raided. I don't know, maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe they just peeked. Yeah, they look like they just peeked. I thought someone had built up the side, but that'll be, I'm assuming, maybe where the heli lives, because it's got a helipad on top. By building out like that, if you build on top and you build you can still get up there, but it makes it a lot harder to get up there. Right. Oil rig still has a lot of freight. Now again, it's possible there's someone on here doing this. If we die, doesn't really matter. We're going to eat some food just to keep that going. I guess I'll keep that for now in case we want it later, but this stuff is not as important for us right now. I'll make 6 bandages. I'll keep the rest of the cloth in case we need more bandages. The reason I've done that is because cloth takes up one spot, whereas obviously if you had a little base up there, looks like a relatively small base though. Be a very easy raid, very out of the way. So coming up here and raiding that base would be a, I don't think there's going to be much in it, to be honest with you. Oh, there's the gyro. That's his base. Right, so he's online. Right, so that's where he lives. But the heli's up there. I could go and steal his heli. Unless he's raiding that base. Maybe he's raiding it. He might also know now that I'm going to oil. He would have just, I'm pretty sure he would have just seen me. One little base over here. The people building. Trying to stay out of the way. There's oil rig in front of us. Again, could be another base to raid here. Only little bases, so they're not going to have that much in them, but the fact that the other guy's online, good to know. We saw him in a heli before, so knowing he's got a heli as well. That's a decent amount of scrap. I think it's 2,250 scrap to buy a heli. You can get it at Airwolf from the bandit camp, but as they're merged, you can go to the outpost to get that from here. I think cargo, yep, oh wow, cargo's got 3 rates on it, but we could also, because cargo's going to come around here, up here, it's going to do another lap. Oh, there's no harbour up here. Well, okay, so no one's I don't think anyone's taken cargo yet. But 3 lock crates, that's a tier 3 right away in there, plus AKs, C4, all kinds of good stuff. There's 2 oil rigs, we've got oil rig and then large is in the background. We're just going to do oil rig. I think we're good. I mean, we've got everything that we could possibly need. We should have enough ammo. 31 players online. Now, someone could already be here. Very possible. We're going to have to PvP. Hopefully not. We're going for the small oil rig first. That lock crate's been there for ages. There's another one there, big one there. 3 crates on the map at the moment. So already, if we look at the moment, there's 5 lock crates on the map right now. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is decide how we're going to board. We can either go straight up through the middle, or we can take the guy out of the bottom and then we can work our way up. I prefer working my way up, but up to you. You might prefer it the other way. Doesn't really matter which way you go. I think this is just outside of the Arctic zone, so we're too cold at the moment. Alright, so what we're looking for is the place that we're going to dock. Actually around the other side. We don't want to get too close, because if we get too close, they'll shoot us. I'm looking for the NPCs. They are up there, I can see them. There you go, we're looking for the guy on the bottom there that's walking on the bottom. But again, we don't want to get too close. If we get too close, they'll start shooting at us. We're going to stop the engine. We're going to stop right here. And what we're going to do is take out this guy here, look. See him? Now we hit him. He's hiding. We're going to wait for him to come out. We're going to just hit him a couple of times. Okay, he's going to start moving again. Oh, we missed him. You just see his head peeking. He could have brought a scope with us, would have made life easier, but... I don't think anyone's on here. We want to try and get him, but he's really hard to hit. Oh, there we go. Got a nice headshot in there. And another one. Missed him that time. We could go a little bit closer for this, but this is the guy we're after, so missed him. He's right there. There he is, he's dead. Okay, we got him. Right, so now we can mount and we can go in. Taking that guy out first. All the people on the top shouldn't attack us. We'll take the fuel out so no one can nick this from us. People fighting each other, that's alright. Got our 12 rounds back that we just used, so that's nice. And we're almost at 100% health. Just going to eat something to just get that up to 100%. Cool. Now we should be able to walk up to the first platform. So level 1 here. Just making sure there's no one right in front of us. Now you're going to hear lots. Oh. Didn't know he was going to be there. He's never normally there. That's going to cause people to start moving quite quickly. We're going to reload. Now we have to make sure if anyone's aggroed, they'll come. Nope, no one's aggroed. So they're all just walking around. There's a guy here, look. There's another guy here, look. So he'll walk and he'll go to the edge here. And when he goes to the edge, that's when we'll take him out. I'm just waiting for it. Oh, he's actually going that way around. Okay, they're going that way. Okay. These guys are going to come down. What we're going to do is We're 50 health. We're going to run down here. These guys are going to chase us. We're going to hide here. Right, this is a little hiding spot for us. They're coming. Right, you see they're shooting. They won't be able to hit us from here. We'll wait till he stops. I think that was the only guy that was chasing us. So we're going to heal up. Then we're going to go up again. Quick reload. Now we could sit out of water and we could just take all these guys out of water. Much easier to do that. Or we can actually go up that pipe. So we can go under and then go up through that pipe and get to the top floor that way. And then just work our way down. Guy up there. There is a guy here. Another guy there. So there's two guys here, right? Guy right here. He'll come and chase us now. He's dead. Seriously? Here he comes. Alright. Quick reload. Eat some food. Right, there's no one on this floor now. There's one guy here. Who? This guy here, okay, go. Right, well, he's going to come. Dead. I don't know what's going on with this guy. We can't even loot him. He's just hanging off there. Alright, that's the first floor cleared. That was a bit harder than it needed to be. You can also get diesel fuel on here. Diesel fuel there. Sometimes. Ah. Alright, they shouldn't come to us. If we go to them, that's fine. If they see us, then they'll come to kill us, but otherwise they shouldn't bother. We're at 100% full health, but all good. Now we can go up to the next level. Got to be careful of being encountered by the players, obviously. We're going to go in here, and if we need to, we can hide in here. Place that we can hide in here. If we need to heal up, this is a pretty solid place. So, when you're coming out of that, which is the bit underneath, you come out of there into here, and then you can hide in here and no one's going to get you in here. guys are on top. Nice. Okay, still got a little bleed on, but we're okay. Good loot. Alright, also in here is this, which we don't have a green key card sadly, but if we had a green key card we could go in there. And you can't really see in there, but there's a couple of crates. Would be nice to be able to get those out, but we don't have the key card to do that, so whatever. Alright, next floor. It's actually top floor. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. He'll actually come and chase us if I just wait here. We'll hear him. Okay, he's dead. I think I can hear someone. Green key card would be amazing. I don't know if that was a player or not, but that hurt. I'm just going to run off for a minute. I think that was a player, but damn. Still bleeding out. Right, so there's still 2 guys left. We'll go back up again. One down, one left. Unless the other one was a player, which I do not believe it was. Okay, so there's one more. Huh. It must be over here. The hell? Oh, he's gone underneath. Oh, he went down a floor. he's here. Well, that makes no sense to me. There he is. Alright. That's all of them. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so that's the first part of oil cleared. And again, if you're an absolute noob like me, you can still win oil. As long as it's not being contested by other players, which at the moment it's not. So we've looted everything, we've done everything, but now comes the fun part. Now we actually need to go and... yeah. Now we actually need to fight the elite soldiers, and this is where it gets really challenging. So I can put a fuse in here that I've got, and that means I'm going to be able to open up this door. In here there's going to be 2 military crates. So here, once I'm done with that, I can take that fuse back. Oh, that door's now shut. Alright, other things that I just don't really care about, I want to keep, but I'm not overly fast, is going to be, don't really care for that. I'm going to eat some food, just to heal myself up. Low grade can stay in there, ammo and other stuff can stay in there. I've still got a decent amount of ammo, I've still got a decent amount of, I don't really care for that. Pistol bullets can stay. Components can stay, stuff I can recycle can stay, food can stay for now. Alright. This is what we're down to, and this is what counts. Now, there's a guy in there, but to get in there we're going to have to do blue key card, right? So this is a blue door. Wait, where is our blue key card? So we're going to have to first swipe. Okay, he was bugged out. That was weird. Right, we'll take his gear. We'll take this. And there should be here. Yes, this is an elite crate. Elite crate. Look. Oh, yes. We've got a bolty. That's huge. Absolutely huge. We can go out on the boat and we can actually take the guys out from a distance. We've got 15 minutes on this, right? But it's got no health on it, which is really annoying. But this is what we wanted. This is the red keycard room. So we use our red keycard now. And the problem that we've got is when we do this, yeah, we're going to have some trouble. So this is where we may die. Begin hacking, we've got 15 minutes. I'm going to run out. I'm going to jump up here. Different people go in different places. I typically just go up here. Now if all goes wrong, you just literally jump off the edge. Because guys can get you from here and from here. So if they do, you just run off the back and you just jump off and you just try and heal up. But here it comes. Here are the elite soldiers. These are the guys that are going to be... yeah. We've got to kill, I think, 6 of them on average. Only once have they bugged out for me. He's bugged out. Okay, he's dead. They're bugged out. Okay, they bugged out. That's good. Sometimes they do. Okay. Sometimes they bug out and they just sit up there. Nice when it happens. Oh no. Someone's doing cargo. There's another guy up there. I'm not going to kill him just yet. He's bugged out. Cargo's going past. Not the best time for cargo to go past, to be honest. There's an NPC up there. Sometimes people leave that NPC as like a warning. Or unless that's not an NPC, it looks like one. No, it's not a ship. No, it's a ship. Right, we're just chilling. There's a lock crate on it, so there'll be someone on it. We're not bothered about our guy at the moment. We're more interested in this. Someone's on this taking the ship, taking the crates. Question is, where are they? Can we see them? Can they kill us? Can we kill them? Getting ready to move backwards in case we need to drop down. Could be... It could be underground. The rib's on the back there, so the boat on the back. Yeah, somebody is on that boat. And so we're just going to chill. Let them go past. We don't want to shoot anything. There's no NPCs on it. They might not have seen us. They might not even know that this is being done right now. They might be in a complete world of their own. So we're going to chill. We're going to let them chill. We've still got one more guy to kill up here, but we're going to wait. Let that boat get far enough out. Right, starting to move out of the way. Okay, you can start to see it Dean spawning out of view now, which is good. So cool. That's gone. Let's finish this guy off. All right. I mean, that was broken. That happened before the other day. They should all come running down. You should have to kill them. It's a bit of a nightmare, but yeah, they're all done. Cool. All right. Now the elites are dead. We can loot them. Get some good gear from these. Wow, AK, grenade launcher, holy minigun. Oh, so good. All right, so we're going to swap over now to the AK. This is the end gear gun. And just a much better gun to be fighting with. So we're now going to be using this. We can't put that on it, unfortunately. That doesn't work. All right. Anything extra that we've got, we can chuck in here just to keep it safe. Grenade launcher, amazing. Minigun, insane. Just keep that there. Yeah. You have to hold the right to spin it up. We've got an SKS. Again, so we're full. Let's chuck that in the back there. We'll chuck that with it. This is why we take the backpack with us. Last guy. All right. That's all of the elites. As you can see, the loot at this stage gets much, much better. We can also just want to grab some more oil, plus some crude. Anything that we can chuck in here to get rid of for now. Load that up. Cool. I'll be honest with you, I'm not really bothered about the bone frags. They can kind of, they can go. We've got 2 fuses, but we don't need 2 fuses. We've got loads of med pens. Again, we don't need all the extra med pens, but we'll keep them for now. I just want a little bit of low grade, so I'm just going to take these. Crates are starting to respawn. This is amazing. We can put that into our armor. That's great. We'll put that in our backpack and we'll take the scrap out. We can keep the scrap on us. Yeah, we've got to start to decide now. We've got 7 minutes left. So we can go around and loot again. No one's going to respawn. So this is just literally us now. Looking for crates. We can head down. All of these crates as well. I'll just throw a couple of med pens and a couple of bandages out for now. Nothing in there, that's fine. We could go and do the other loot room again, but... Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, that's oil. We don't have a green key card, which is sad. There's sometimes a crate down here, not always. And then the one below is going to be food. The one below is always food or medical. And that's it. Sometimes one spawns there, it hasn't respawned. That's fine. Cool, that's us done. We're just going to load this up, just so we've got a spare gun. Now we can just sit here and farm oil and just keep on it until we get kicked off. So after the loot's finished, we will get kicked off. So we can just keep farming barrels, we can just keep farming components. Picking up scrap. If there's anything else we want, we can do that, but otherwise... yeah, that's pretty much us. Again, if we wanted to... there's nothing in there at the moment. That hasn't respawned yet. That's it. Five minutes to wait. Looking out for boats, looking out for planes, looking out for anything that might want to come and ruin our day. So again, you don't need the green key card. It does open a few more boxes, but blue gets you in this room and then red gets you in this room, and that's a lock crate. So there you go. That is oil. So you've got the helipad that you can land on. There's the crane, obviously. This is the where the I don't know what you want to call that, the exhaust, if you like. So what you need to know is where the crane is. That is, so the crane is underneath, is the side that you land on. So if you're looking at the where the chimney is, it's going to be one round to the corner. All right, that's it. Not a box, not a barrel. We're all good. All right, we're just chilling up here. I'm just waiting. That's the next one, which is much bigger. There's extra floors. There's more stuff to do, but we can go and do that one afterwards. We're actually too hot at the moment, so it'd be a good idea to eat some food. Too hot because of that flame up there, 53 degrees. Alright, we're much better now. We can learn the AK. It is a tier 3 weapon though, so we probably won't want to learn it right now. We can just sit up here and chill and look through what we've gone so far. So, animal fat cloth, not really that bothered by those. You do want to keep these, even if you don't want them. They're really good. They're 24 scrap each. There's no recycler on here though, but that's cool. The meds, we're good. Guns, we're good. So things that we could potentially throw away. Bandages, not too bothered about them. Those we can stack. So if there's anything that can be stacked up, we will. Keep the key card out. Animal fat. If we have to get rid of the animal fat, we can. Medium battery. Don't really want that, but that's okay. Put that there anyway. Loads of ammo. That's all stacked. Meds. Pumps. Road sign horse armor. I mean, we can break that down. We haven't got a horse to put the armor on, but it's fine. Makes it slower, but does give you an extra 50% protection as a rider, as well as the horse, which is nice. Is it getting dark? No, it's not. It's still daytime. SOS frequency 4765. You can log into computer terminals and you can view places as well. Alright, 179. Good. This needs to be repaired. We can't repair it because we don't know the blueprint for it. We can wear this, which is like full heavy plate. Does not help us with speed and cold. It gives us huge projectile. The only problem is if we wear it, we're looking through that now instead. Yeah. Looking like this right now. 90% protection against the head, so... The minigun's huge. What a great find. We'll keep that. Don't need that at the moment. We could unload the ammo. We've got extra ammo now. Alright. And then we've got these slots left over. So four slots at the moment. 30 seconds left. Alright. 2 advanced blueprints guaranteed. And this is how we can just rinse and repeat this. The same as we did with Train Yard. The same as with everything else. This will give us the ability to get our tier 3 workbench. And ladies and gentlemen, that pretty much brings us to the end. There's so much we can still do. We can still do farming. We can still do fishing. We can still go and do missions. Lots of stuff. But you pretty much understand automation now. We haven't done raiding. But there we go. The crate is open. We open it up and look at this. We've got metal face marks. We've got another AK. Laptop computer. We've got that which we can put inside there. We've got this which we can put inside. Metal face mask. Well, we can put one of them on. We've got the other thing though, so that's fine. We've got 2 advanced blueprint frags that we were talking about we wanted. Right, we've got 4 more tech trash here. We can take that. We've got 5 of these. Where I've got nowhere to put any of this stuff at the moment. That's the biggest problem. I'm going to have to get rid of some of this stuff. That can go. What else don't I want? I can eat that food. And then that can go. We'll take that. What else don't I want? This can go. Don't really care for that. I can swap that into there. And then I can take that and that. Alright, that is now empty. The crate has gone. Alright. I've got my full armor legs if I want to wear them, just to protect myself a little bit more. I'm going to swap this over with myself at the moment. I'm going to put that on instead. So, all right, let's go. Time to head out. So there's a few ways to get down. Now that we've done everything that we need to do, obviously the only other thing to do is to be able to leave. The way that I recommend doing it is just to jump straight into the water. And we're in our boat. We could have also, by the way, stick a load of stuff in the boat there. Now we're going to head over to the fishing village because there's one just in front of us. We don't have a target on our head, so we're okay. If we get to this fishing village, obviously we're completely stacked up running AKs and everything else at the moment. As long as we don't have a target on our head, we're going to be safe. And this is a safe zone, so once we get in here, we're all good. People are going to see the oil rig's been done. Someone's just done a large oil rig as well, so someone's just finished that. We could have gone and countered that, but someone else has done it. which is good because we did oil rig, they did large oil. Alright, and then we can come and sit here. Now, someone could steal our boat, so we do want to be careful. We don't want our boat to get stolen. That would be really annoying. Especially if they've got a little bit of low grade. They can bugger off. Now, sometimes, depending on the map, this is going to be advanced. In this case, it is, look, because there's a marketplace here. There's not normally a marketplace, but they've added a marketplace here, which is kind of crazy. So you can actually use that to buy from any shop, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to assume if that is there, there is probably going to be a recycler here as well. This is a large... okay, so as opposed to just a normal one, this is a large one. Let's have a look. We can sell fish here. No, I don't think there's a recycler though. No. Sometimes there's a recycler, not always. It really depends on the map that you're on. In this case, there's not. But this is where you can talk to the people about the missions. So there's a dive guy. He can give you missions, and also that's a shop. So we can't talk to anyone, but he can give us dive gear. He's not the guy to talk to. This guy as well. Maybe this is the guy I want to talk to. What do you need? Looking to buy a boat. I'm just looking around. Got anything else for sale? He's got a few things for sale. Okay. There is a couple of mission givers. There's one down there. That's the dive guy, and there's another one as well. I don't know where the other one is. See if we can find him. So there's this guy, but he... You have a job for me. What would you like to do? Oh, there we go. I'd like to hunt. So you can get this. You'd have to go and kill a shark. All right, I can't do that. Okay, fine. What else do you want to do? You have a job for me. I'd like to go dive in, get a pumpy. So unlock 10 crates, pumpy, and 100 scrap. But when you do that, there's typically sharks there. So yeah, totally up to you what you want to do. Oh, there's the other guy. I see him. Kind of hiding over here. So this is the other guy you can talk to. There's two guys. This guy says, what do you need? I'm looking for work. What do you want? I need a fishing rod. So he'll give you a fishing rod, but you need to go and grab his tackle. So say yes, and he's going to send you out. So now he's sending me onto the beach. Oh, there's a big base over there. Look, big base over there. He's sending me onto the beach to go and pick up that tackle. I'm not going to do it, but now I can see I've got an hour to do that. So I have to go to the coastline, recruit a lot of tackle, come back. Then I have to go fishing, catch free fish, and then he's going to give me some stuff as a result of that. So I get like a kayak and a few other things. I'm not actually that bothered about any of that because I've got my boat. So instead, I'm just going to chill here. And I just want to go home. If I press tab, click on missions, I can abandon the mission. I wouldn't get the items that he was giving me, but that's fine. But I just want to show you how you did those missions. All right. Huge win. Huge win. So, advanced blueprint frags, we have 2 of them. We need 5. So, yeah, this is going to allow us to craft a tier 3 workbench. We can also sell all of this stuff as well. If we want to, we can sell an AK for an advanced blueprint frag. You know, lots of stuff we can do. Although chances are, if people have got advanced blueprint frags, they've probably got AKs. Maybe not, but you know. Or we can also offer a farm. So if we set a shop up, we can say, look, for an advanced blueprint frag, which is what we want, we'll give you, you know, like 1,200 sulfur or 900 sulfur, which are like 3 or 4 nodes. You'd have to go and farm 3 or 4 sulfur nodes, and they would give you advanced blueprint frags. So one way to do it is to actually, if you look on the map, you'll see there are different. There's a sulfur quarry right there. So if we took that sulfur quarry and we actually walled around it and we made that ours and we stopped anyone else coming and taking it or coming to it, then we could just go and get diesel, bring the diesel back here. We could farm, so we can even set up a shop and say, look, you know, give us diesel, we'll give you sulfur, and then we give them a smaller amount so we keep some back, and then we can start trading sulfur because everyone wants sulfur. But yeah. Lots of cool stuff. There's an airdrop over there that we can see. We're not going to go for that because we're too fully geared. The problem at the moment is we have too much gear on us, right? We can keep some stuff in the boat, but we're better off getting back at the moment. We've got a bit of scrap. We've still got a load of components, all this tech trash, which we can use to either make, if we wanted to, well, I don't think we've got all of the parts to do it. We've got the laptop, so we need a laptop, we need CCTV, tech trash, CCTV, and a laptop, and we can make ourselves an auto turret. You see the sentries before? My little base down there. A satellite dish, so they've been farming components. Alright, around the corner here. Now obviously we're very cold at the moment. So one of the things we can do is take this off, because that's making us really cold. We do not want to die. What we're going to do, we're just going to jump off for a sec. We're going to heal up twice. Right, and we're going to keep going. It's night time and we're in the Arctic biome, so we are going to be dying really, really quickly at the moment. And because of this metal that we're wearing, take that off, that's going to help us a little bit. We are far too cold at the moment. We're wet, so being wet doesn't help. We're minus 40. Now at any point we could just die because we're just far too cold. And that our health is going to go down so quick. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to stop here. Heal up twice. Back on. Now we're going to take off this because again that is metal. So anything that's metal, we're taking it off at the moment. It's going to make us a little bit less cold. We need to get out of this biome as quickly as we can. We've got a couple more hills on us. We're not as well protected anymore. This is the last one we've got, is this metal here. Again, because this gives us minus 8% in the cold, right? So night time, we're wet, it's night time, and we're in the Arctic. It's a game of survival. And we're really not surviving at the moment. So, we're almost back though. We can get to the edge of this, we can get back. We're pretty close. We want to come in towards land now. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to jump out of our seat. 2 more hills. We'll use that spot to take out those. We'll mount ourselves up. Alright, so now we've got nothing on us that's going to make us cold. We've got to keep an eye on that health. As that health goes down, those debuffs, they can really hit you hard. And being wet and the fact that we're not by a fire to warm us up. Losing all of this gear, that will be sad. So the next thing that we can do when it comes is the cargo ship. Although it is still there, we could go and counter the cargo ship right now. It'd be a good idea. We could do that. I mean, it's not gonna stop anymore. So we would have to go and actually take the boat. So someone would actually see us come in and they could kill us on the way in. So you'd have to be really good to be able to get onto the boat. I struggle. I prefer getting it in the harbour. But you can actually jump up. You can fly the boat alongside and then you can actually jump up and get in. But yeah, there's absolutely someone on it. There's lock rates on it. So if you go and kill that guy, you're going to get all that gear. And that's a lot of gear, by the way, he'll have on him. But yeah, if you mess it up, your boat's going to fly off and you're going to end up just in sea with nothing. But that's good PvP if you want it. Right, this is us. We'll put our gear back on now. We're not cold anymore. You know what? We'll just leave that there. There's our base. Oh, we're rubber banding. We're going to hopefully, yep. Here we go. And we're back. We made it. We're home. We're safe. GG's. So again, still that one lock crate that guy's going to be waiting for. We could go and try and counter this. Now, I am not very good at this. It won't go well, I'm telling you now. But if we drop everything off that we don't want on us, right? Everything off, including the AK, because we can take this instead with a couple of meds. We can go out like this, right? We're going to put the wolf dress on. In terms of the backpack, we chuck everything out there. In terms of this backpack, we can deal with all of this later. We just don't want to take this with us. He'll have a backpack anyway, we can steal his. Alright, so we're going out with just basic set of gear. I do want, however, to take flashlight. Cool. I'm not even going to bother. Oh, hold on. I need the low grade, don't I? Of course, I need the low grade to get the boat. All right. Here it comes. It's coming round to us. Really? That wasn't ideal. We lift the boat over there, okay? We're going to intercept it over here by the ferry terminal. Now the guy's going to try and kill us as he sees us coming up to it. He'll be chilling, he'll be looking out. He will be on high alert waiting for us. There's a very good opportunity when we get on the boat. We're not even going to be able to kill him. He's probably going to be sitting there with an AK. Alright, let's go. Again, if we die, we barely lose anything. The risk to reward of what we're doing is much greater for us to be able to win this fight than it is to lose it, right? We do want to be at 100% before we get in, so we're going to just heal up one. Alright, we've got one shot at this. Here's the boat. And he's not going to see us, but he'll hear us. So we need to get into the path of this boat, right? And then we don't really, at this point, want to be making much noise. We're on the path of the boat now. The boat's going to come round here. And we need to be able to get on at night. It's going to be very difficult. So we've got one shot at this as the boat goes past us. hear someone shooting. Right, we've got to try and find the ladder of the boat. There's the ladder. Again, I am not very good at this. Player there. Right, we're up. Ow. Alright, so the crate is in here. This is where the player will be. There's already one guy that's died on here. He knows that someone's on here because he heard the NPCs. That's why he left them. Because they're a warning. We're actually too cold at the moment, but we made it on. We're trying to search this systematically. We know there's a player on here. Unless that was the player that died, I cannot believe that. There has to be another player on here. All right. I didn't see him below. I just see that one body. Now, unless he died because he ran out of meds or he froze to death or something, I don't know, but he was naked and nothing on him. He looked like he'd been looted. Crate is unlocked. It's not been taken yet. The crate is above. But it's not been taken. That to me... Oh God, he's up there. Wait, what? Alright. They've already looted it. They left a couple of crap items in there. Just to make it look like there was a crate on there. That makes sense. This will be the exact same situation. Oh, right. Okay, so they didn't loot that one. I think they must have looted everything they could and then left. Auto turret there, that's massive. Explosives, satchels, rocket launcher, another 2 advanced blueprint fragments. Oh, where's he going? Not a crate that was just left. So do you know what? We don't get a full loot, but you do get to see it, which is pretty cool. The only problem is now we've got to get off. So we're going to let it go all the way around. Oil rig's back up again. We need to let this go all the way around, and when it gets back to where we are, hopefully around here, which I'm hoping it will, we can just swim in. Because the only two options we've got is the boat. And we can't do the boat. A little bit too cold at the moment. We haven't got any low grade. And I'm assuming someone's probably already taken it. Boat's gone. All good though. You get to see cargo. Oh crap. That means the boat's leaving. That noise means the boat is about to leave, and if we don't get off, I think we're going to die. And the reason I think we're about to die, radiation poisoning, yeah, we've got to get off the boat. We have to get off. Because now we're too cold. The only way around this is we're going to need to, I guess we can put that on there maybe. No, maybe we can put that on there and then we can take that off. What don't we care about at the moment? What's not important to us? We don't actually care about that, so let's put that off. I don't really care about that timer. Let's put that off. All right. This is not going to work. We don't have anything. We're too cold. We're minus 29. And even though we've taken everything off, we've got no heals on us. We've got no way to heal up. I think we're just going to die. This is 8 for cold. At the moment we're 31% for cold. Because we're wet, that's what's going to kill us. So we're on 45 health. We've got a long way to get in. We need to get out the cold biome. If we can just get out the cold biome, we might have more luck going across. But then we're here. We've got to get from here all the way back across to home with no health. And no AKs and nothing else. So whoever finds our body is going to have a great day. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to get in. It's one of those situations where, yeah, there's nothing really we can do. Even if we get to a large fishing village, I don't have any... I've got a bit of scrap on me. I mean, I could die at large fishing village and then I could respawn and come back for my body because no one can loot me. But I don't think I'm going to get in. I'm at 29 HP. I've got to get out of this cold biome. I'm right on the edge of it as well, so I'm very close to the edge of it. 26. I'm moving so slowly as well. 24, 23. Yeah, I'm going too slow. 22. Minus 26 degrees still. I could come back out with scuba gear and a boat. But that is a long way to come. 16 health. Minus 25 degrees now. I'm right on the edge. Minus 24. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer, but I'm too wet. No heals on me. Okay, I'm at 10 health, 9. Still minus 23 though, 8 health. Just about to die now. I don't think I'm going to come back for all this. I mean, it is a lot of stuff. It would be good to come and get it all, but I don't know. Minus 22. 5 health. I'm so close. We're at 4 health. 3 health. Do you know what? I might just get here before I die. I'm at 1 health. I'm just about to die. There it is. I'm dead. Alright, so I can just do a respawn and hope that I respawn. I didn't. I respawned on like the other side of the map. So I need to know where I died and I need to mark this and I need to get back there. Now I've got a limited amount of time before my gear disappears. If I can find a horse, that is probably my best chance. So I'm going to run surrendered in the hope that nobody shoots me. I'm going to look for a horse and I'm going to see if I can make it across the map here without dying to any animals. I'll grab enough to make a bow and arrow. And this is back to the absolute basics of just having a rock. That'll do us. We don't need too much. There's a bit of stone there. Perfect. Alright, we are looking for the blue marker. There's a huge base there. And this is an example when you have a base all built up and they have a windmill on top. As you can see, huge base. I'll grab this cloth. There's auto turrets there. We can see them. We do not want to get involved in that. The auto turrets that you can see on the base there, they will shoot at us if we get too close to it. We're not even going to risk dying to that. That would be very sad. There's auto turrets on all corners. Basically, anyone gets too close to that base and that's just going to start shooting at them. So that's what we're aiming to get towards. Maybe not that big, but that gives you an idea. And something you can work towards maybe for the next wipe. For us, we're almost there actually. We just need a little bit more cloth. That's only going to be 5. This is a small plant. Oh no, we've got enough. All right, we can make a bow. Make a couple of arrows at least. You know, just to make some cloth. Okay. Nice. So at least if we need to, we can try and defend ourselves. If nothing else, then against animals. Definitely not players. Alright, let's keep going. Still haven't seen a horse. I'm going to try and ignore the boars if we can. We don't really want to fight them if we can help it. We are going to try and heal up. Wolves are the ones that are going to worry us the most out here. So not only do we need to get to our gear, but if we are lucky enough to get to our gear, we then need to get our gear home. Is there anything in here for us? Not really. Might be a good idea to get some low grade if we see it. Another base up there on the left. Animals just look at me thinking, what the hell is this guy doing? We're looking for red barrels, all right? So if we see a red barrel, we might even be able to get a train. Train to take us right up to where we want to go, but we need... Can't go to water treatment plant. Oh, pylon. Okay, pylon. So we might get a barrel here. No, I'm looking. There's no red barrels here. That's such a shame. We could have taken a train if there was a... Over here, maybe a red barrel over here. And another one there. It's going to be worth checking these two out, right? And another one over there, but there's a big base over there. Just need red... Just a red barrel. One red barrel. Nope. I mean, there's a bike. There's a player over there. Another base over there. Cool, a lot of bases over here. We're running with our hands up. Okay. Sadly, no red barrels, right? We do need some food. Wait a minute. Okay, the server must be really lagging because we can't pick that up. So, oh, because sorry, because we've got our hands up, haven't we? We're down to 4 frames per second. Four frames per second. We're going to surrender, put our hands up. That way, if anyone sees us, they know that we're not a threat. We're not far. We're not far. Question is, it's taken us such a long time. There is a bike there, look. It'll be a nightmare to try and get that down on the road. There's another bike there. 20 HP. I mean, we can try it. I think we're going to struggle. It's actually stuck. Okay. Right, let's see if this is any better for us. We're going to follow this. Oh, it's the motion blur really gets to me when you're on a bike. It's a bit of a challenge, but look, we can follow this all the way down. It's definitely quicker than walking. If I can get onto the track and I can stay on the track. I mean, the wobble on the screen is just crazy. I don't think I can deal with the wobbling. Right, our body has probably turned into a backpack by now. I kind of feel like we're trying to get our stamina up. Right, we're actually going uphill, which is why this is going to be hard. But if we can get down the other side, we'll be alright. We'd probably be quicker off walking at this stage. As it starts to level off and we go down the other side, it should be all downhill. And hopefully we'll get some decent speed up. Alright. There's now the road. If we get onto the road, it's going to be even easier, but then we've got NPCs to deal with. And other players. This bike looks so knackered. Alright, down to this corner here. We'll go for red marker and then we'll turn off at red marker. Alright, let's get some speed up. Nice. I feel like we're going fast enough now. Right, we've got to go across the water. I think we'll do that here. I mean, it feels like we're moving a lot faster now just because we're off the bike. Also, a lot of this gear is not going to matter to us. We've got a little bit of cloth. We'll get rid of that. Oh. We don't want that or that. It's not going to mean anything to us anymore. Past the red marker now, heading out to that blue one. That's a player. Yep, Ellie there. This is a long way to go to get this loot, but we're going to do it because it gives us something to do, and then get back to base, and then that's us done. Alright, so we can see the rock out there where we died. Don't know if our body's still going to be there. We were quite a way out. It was that far rock. I mean, we weren't far. We weren't far, but we didn't... The good news is it wasn't quite deep enough for us, so... We're going to have to head out here, see if we can find that body. It'll be a backpack, if anything. There it is. You can see it. There's the backpack. Ladies and gentlemen, I've only gone and picked it all up. We can put that on us. Put that on us. And put that on us. We can take that with us. We can take that with us. We can put that on us. Take that with us. We need to get our gun up. Don't need that anymore. Take that with us. Don't need that. The other two things we don't really care about, although if I was to get rid of anything else, what would it be? In this case, it would probably be the metal spring for now. I'd rather take that. And I don't know if I can see my gun. No. I lost my gun. It was basically there, but it fell off down the edge there, and I don't have a diving tank on me, so I can't find it. It's going to be too hard to go and get that. Which means I've now got to get all the way back without a gun. So full gear, no gun. Plus auto turret. Got no low grade. The auto turret will be huge if I can get it back. And a rocket launcher. Some satchels to raid. The annoying thing is, if I'd have put my gun in my backpack before I died, I wouldn't have dropped it. Schoolboy error there, and I should have known better. Alright. 50% health. I guess, to be honest, I'd already lost my gear, so if I'm able to get back, and it is a big if, but if I'm able to get back, with no weapons, nothing at all. I've got that, but I've got no ammo for it. I've got that, but I've got no rockets for it. I'm in a situation, ladies and gentlemen. This is a situation right now. I have 56 health. There's some cloth over here I can take. I'm going to skirt around the edge of Arctic. But I also feel like that's a real risk. We do have the 2 blueprint fragments. We'd love to get those home. We even threw our bow and arrow away. We could have kept that. Okay, launch site over there. I think it's more players with bows and arrows that I'm worried about than anything else. If anyone finds me and kills me, they're going to have a good day. There's an NPC just over there. We're going to ignore him. Alright, so we're going to try not to go to abandoned supermarket. We're going to try and skirt around the edge of launch site. We are wet, however. This is very open ground. Very risky. Okay. Let's see if this works. It's a long way to go. I mean, we could put a metal chest plate on. I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, there's no guns, no gear, nothing. There's a bear just blocking our path. And the bear's walking that way. The bear's over there. We can't even fight off an animal at this stage. Alright, we're wet, which means if we go here, we're going to be too cold, so we're going to start dying, but we've got some cloth to hopefully get us through. And as long as we stay on the outskirts here, even though we'll be cold, we can dip back into the warmer place if we need to. Alright, here it is. Moment of truth. Can we make it back? Can we do it without seeing any animals or people? Polar bear over there chasing a deer. That means if the polar bear's... Alright, he stopped. That's good. If that polar bear is going to keep chasing, it was going to go straight into our line of sight. That polar bear is there. I don't want to go to the launch site, but I don't want to go near the polar bear. Launch site is definitely the place for more experienced PvPers. There is a tank you can avoid. It's good to go around there, but you just need to understand that there is a Bradley tank. You can actually blow the tank up and get a lot of stuff from it as well, which is pretty cool, but not for me right now. That's a stone quarry. It's not running, so that's okay. Helicopter inbound, that is not what we want. We also do not want to be really heading for the gas station, so we're going to bear just to the right of it a little bit. Try and stay in these trees if we can. Hopefully use these trees as cover as best as possible. The big bases down there. A big base and a huge base over there as well. That was the one I think with the auto turrets on it that we saw. Maybe not, but yeah. Lots around there, so good to know. M10. Also a shop that's online at the moment that's selling... okay. So for tech trash, so they want tech trash. Scientist there, we're going to ignore him. Going to stick to this side of the river for now. Compound in front of us we can see. Big, oh my, that is huge. That is absolutely ridiculous. How much wood have they farmed to make that? That is insane. That is insane. I mean, a solo player. Wow. Okay. I mean, do you know what? Good luck to you. It looks like it's been raided. I don't know. Jeez, that's... I mean, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of wood. What was that guy we killed? Could be. He was on the airfield. Doesn't make sense though. Okay, there's another large base in front of us here. Good time for us to cross over. We'll swim underwater for as much as we can. Get our oxygen back and then head down again. Oh no, patrol helicopter. You know what we need to do? We need to get a bag down. Oh god, there's a wolf. There is nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's going to kill me. I can't even get a bag down. Oh, I did. Did they stop? Nope. Still chasing me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got all the way back and a wolf caught me. Alright. Luckily I've got a bag not too far from where I just died. So we're just going to respawn in naked again. Putting a little marker on where we just died, and we're going to head for that blue marker. We'll get back, but the wolves are going to be there now. So the problem is we've got to be able to get the wolves off of our body. We don't have a bow and arrow. We don't have anything to defend ourselves. I guess we've got a rock. Oh, so that was the crazy compound we went past. Okay. It's a lot of work to get this back, but you know what? It's part of the game. I can hear a bear. I don't know where that bear is. So the biggest threat at the moment isn't actually players, it's wildlife. Right, question is, are the wolves here or have they left? I'm just trying to scare him off. He's actually run away from me. It worked. I can't believe that worked. He ran away. I actually scared the wolf off just by growling at him. That's quite funny. I heard that worked. Oh, we're back again. We're back again. We continue. At least we've got a rock now. So we just need to follow this river down and it will take us home. Another base there. That base has a windmill again. Oh, now we've got the patrol chopper to deal with as well. We can get rid of the torch. I don't think we left anything important behind. We've got the auto turret. We've got the blueprint fragments. We've got the explosives. We've got the rocket launcher. We've got the ammo. Ladies and gentlemen, again, another 4-hour video, but hopefully this one, and I run over a little bit again, but it shows you just, the next stage of the game and how you can quite easily just throw away days at this. Right, we can see the helicopter is over there. It is coming towards us. We cannot drop our gear. So if that helicopter comes to us, it's going to kill us. There's very little we can do. We can craft a sleeping bag, I guess. Get rid of that cloth. It is coming towards us. There is nothing we can do, though. It's gone the other way, thankfully. Another base there. Lots of bases. It's got a little lookout tower in it. We don't know if they've been raided or not. We can do a raid. That is the next thing we can look at doing. But there's 34 players on the server, so still 30 players. But I think these are new players. Maybe some of the ones that built those big bases are still playing. But ultimately, everyone's trying to just doing their thing. We've been able to run some monuments. We've done, well, I say we've done cargo. We got onto cargo and unfortunately it had already been raided. It had already been done. But yeah. Got a rocket launcher on our back as well that people can see. It's quite funny. There's our base. We might actually make this, ladies and gentlemen. We might actually make this. The idea that we are so close to tier 3, we are one advanced blueprint fragment away, and that can be done simply by going and doing oil rig again, which is back up. We're not going to do that in this video, but you get the idea of how you can progress to a tier 3, and then we know how to get scrap. We know the run for that. Components, we know how to do that. Electric, we know how to do that. We haven't done farming. That was something we was going to do. Unfortunately, that we took a bit of a detour in this video. But that's it. That's the beginner's guide, the absolute beginner's guide. You've seen, as a noob, as a non-PvP player, you've seen how bad I am at PvP. You cannot be any worse than me. And so for you to be able to still be able to have fun in this game, enjoy yourself, at the end of the day, look, you're going to be investing your time, right? And time is valuable. So if you're going to be investing it, you want to have fun, you want to enjoy yourself. This feels like you've learned something, like it feels like it's been fun, you've enjoyed yourself by playing this game and doing what I'm doing, having a base, it hasn't been raided, and just enjoying this. But again, you want to consider the wipe cycle. If this is a week, then after a week the server wipes. Is it really worth it? That's what you've got to start asking yourself. And then the next question to ask yourself is, well, okay, how can I be a little bit more efficient? What can I do better or quicker, or how can I, change the process? And so when you start to think about those things and ask yourself those questions, then you start to learn, and you can start to watch videos of some of the better players. But ultimately, you can still come and play this and enjoy it without the stress of having to worry about PvP fighting everybody and losing all your gear all the time. All right, that is us. Let's drop off the components that we just picked up. We've got a powered water purifier, which means that we can convert salt water to fresh. That's pretty cool. Take some power, but yeah, we've got that. A lot of other things as well. Got a lot of ammunition, which is pretty cool. Don't even know where we're going to put that ammunition at the moment. That can all just stay there for now. We've got AKs. So look, we've got all this N tier loot. Quite a lot of it, right? Oh, we'll leave our gear on. The face mask is the only thing I haven't got. I think I might have got rid of that, but oh no, it's there. I have still got it. It's fine. All right, so we've got our gear. We've got our AK. Just need to find the right attachment for it. We've got a bolty as well. We can learn all of these. Saves us a lot of work once we get to that stage. We did lose, unfortunately, our gun, but that's okay. Everything else we've got here all looks good. We'll put that on there so that we can see. All right. I hope you've enjoyed this, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to end the episode there. There's still lots we can obviously do, but in terms of what we wanted to do in our base and what we're going to build out. So the only other thing I would show you that I would do, obviously you can put 2 more loot boxes there. We can automate this entirely, so we can have one. What I would do is actually upstairs. So the way that you would do this is upstairs up here. In this, you'd have a barrel. Okay, so there'd be a barrel here, and that barrel would have a pipe that would go down underneath. So you would just come in from your loot run and you would dump everything into that barrel. Just dump it. And then what would happen is underneath, you would have sorters. So in this room here, along the ceiling, all the way along, you would have sorters. Lots of these. But what you would do with them is you would configure them for each individual item. And then you'd have certain items, and you'd have, like we have with the metal, but we would have everything routed so that different boxes would have different loot. And it would all organise itself, so we don't have to do it. So everything would be completely organised. That would all be done. You wouldn't have to touch any of that. We can also armour the core, get it all armoured up. We definitely haven't finished by any stretch of the imagination. We haven't even bothered doing the floor here. So all of this could become metal. Then we could armour the core. That would just, again, give it a little bit more before we get raided. But yeah, this is a base that's kind of done us quite well. It's been left alone. No one's bothered us. It's quite nice. We got to enjoy it. We got to get all our in-gear loot. We got to do most of the stuff. We didn't do advanced oil, large oil. We haven't done launch site. We haven't done military tunnels and Arctic research base, and we have not done a few of the other ones as well. But overall, yeah, the launch site's the main one with the missile silo, the launch site, the Arctic research, and the... Where is the last one? Missile. There isn't. Military tunnel. There it is. So missile, military tunnel, Arctic research, and launch site. They're the 4 main ones that you'll be looking at. But yeah, we'll do that another time, not today. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. Take care for now. Cheers. Bye bye.